was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Near praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Near praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time.
Good afternoon and welcome to promotion stream number 13. I'm your host DJ Graz and I'm getting old. Right. Okay, so I've got the first channel up, so there's a reason why Chairman and John, I will do your channels shortly, but I'm promoting Joy first because yesterday she promoted my channel and I don't know if you've noticed my support account has jumped from 1.77 to 1.87, so I picked up 100 yesterday in one afternoon, one evening. I could see this clock constantly beeping and the number constantly ticking up. I was wondering what was going on. I thought, well, what is this? So that was actually the person that was promoting me, because I promoted her channel a few times. As you guys will probably remember, you probably recognize this channel, John, because you would have seen this one before. But yeah, so I'm promoting her first off the rank. How are you, Chairman? I haven't seen you in ages. Well, what have you been up to? Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're well. Yeah, so she's actually live, so if you want to pop in and say good day. Oh, you know what I forgot to check? Hang on a sec. I forgot to check that this is operating correctly. Hang on a minute. Whoops. Because I think I told it that I wasn't using AI software. Yeah, no, I did. Alright, no, it's okay. Just getting paranoid for no reason. Yeah, okay. Did you post a 10-minute video on Fallout this morning? Oh, cool. Oh, nice one, John. Right. Sorry, I was just checking something on the... Yeah, okay. So we're going to have a look at her videos. So I actually watched these two earlier. Yeah, she's got quite a sense of humour. Yeah. Yeah, she's got quite a sense of humour. So yeah, there's a lot of funny videos, little sing-alongs or miming other songs and making fun of them. Yeah, yeah, they're quite funny. She was just doing it in the stream earlier too, actually. Yeah. Yeah, so there's plenty of those there. There's a few unboxings. Yeah, that was that microphone. Oh yeah, and the iPad. Actually, I haven't seen the iPad. I haven't seen that one yet. Yeah. Hey, Cinema Storms. I haven't seen you in a bit, mate. How are you going? I hope you're well. What have you been? What's happening with you? Right, so yeah, so there'll be a few unboxing streams, a few singing streams, vids, a few laughing, maybe funny things that happen during the stream. You're doing great. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, man. What was let me just go to your channel quickly. Let me just remind myself what Cinema Storms, I'm trying to remember now. The Goonies? God, that was from the 70s. That was a show on, I think that was the BBC, British. That's a British fan-made Bart Simpson's art. Oh, I love The Simpsons. The Simpsons are classic. Yeah, Simpsons are a good, yeah. Okay. Resident Evil, alright. A few shout-outs. Alright, so you're getting close to 650. Oh, nice, okay. It was also your mum's birthday today, so we ate at an expensive Italian restaurant. It was like $130. Oh. I'm probably being biased with this comment because I'm Italian myself, but yeah. Right, so guys, so yeah, this young lady, if you can go and pay her a visit, Cinema, if you can go pay Joy a visit, because yesterday she really helped me get more people onto my channel, man. So yeah, so I want to help her out as much as I can. Yeah, I've actually been shouting her channel out quite a fair bit, so oh, well, I hope your mother had a good birthday, John. Oh, that was really good of you to take her out on the birthday. Good on you, man. Yeah, good on you. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. There's probably, I think there'll be thousands and thousands of shorts. Now, I could be mistaken. Don't be fooled. I think this young lady is in her late 20s. Is in the mid to late 20s. So don't be fooled. She's not a teenager. She's older. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, she's got a lot of shorts. Well, what can I say? She's a cute girl and she uses her cuteness. Why not? Why not? But yeah, see that a lesson I've repeated on every promotion stream: the big channels release a lot of shorts because YouTube likes shorts. I just have been so busy lately working on more videos for my YouTube channel. Mad Video Gamer episode 72 is on my YouTube channel. I'm now working on Mad Video Gamer episode 73. Wow, okay, yeah. That does sound like a bit of work. I've just about finished a video myself, a 20-minute video, but because I'm such a perfectionist, it's taken me over a month to do it. I think I treat Wondershare as another video game. Yeah. Oh, but good on you though, Cinema. 73 episodes. That's a lot of episodes. Yeah. From that angle there, she looks like an Australian actress who now works on radio. From that angle, same face. I forget her name, but she used to be in that TV show Home and Away. Many years ago. This would be back in the 90s. Yeah. Alright, I think you get the idea. Alright, let's go to the live. Alright, so we'll go to the live. Yeah, so she's live right now, so if you could pop and say good day, that'd be very much appreciated. So she usually streams once a day, usually, I think, yeah. And daily. Yeah, so they're really fun streams, a lot of nice people in there. The same thumbnail. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, anniversary is oh cool. Oh nice. She's really good with the pouting, isn't she? Miss Joy! It's Miss Joy. It's the one and only Miss Joy. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, hey Joy. We're looking at your pictures. We're looking at your pictures. Look, that's you again and again and again. So the same picture, the same thumbnail. Oh my goodness, it's an army of joys. Okay, now we get back to these ones. Okay, cool. Yeah. And the streams go on for a while too, so like 4, 5, 6 hours. So yeah, they do go on for a while. That's with the shower. I'm guessing that's your natural hair colour, the black. Yeah. The black hair. Yeah, I actually prefer black hair. I'm not really into blondes or other. I prefer the black. Red's alright, but yeah. Oh, you got one of those gaming chairs. You actually got a gaming chair there too. Those are really good, those ones. Yeah. Oh, so they go back over a year. It's a year of, well, actually, I'm going to have my orange juice. I just freshly squeezed that. See? Yeah, see? Orange juice. Whoops, I'm losing my cursor. Oh, so to about a year ago. Okay, so about a year's worth of streams. Hey John, when I read I like my women like I like my coffee, I was about to say, so you like you prefer the Rihannas and the what's the name of that other one, the Puerto Rican one, Jennifer Lopez type. Yeah. You know what? Sorry, just to go off on a tangent, just before I do the next channel. Yeah, so don't forget to go and visit Joy Blogs and let her know that I sent her. Right, that I sent you. Yeah. Okay, Jennifer Lopez. Right now, I've seen her in a couple of movies and observed a couple of things that she's done. She's boring. To me, she's got no talent. I don't understand what the big deal is with Jennifer Lopez. I don't get it. She's a plain actress. She's a plain singer, right? If you remove some of the makeup, she's really plain. I don't get it. I don't get it with her. Like occasionally, I will see a famous person. I'll look at them and just go, I don't get it. And it usually happens. Like, what's that one from Friends? Jennifer Aniston, who used to be Brad Pitt's girlfriend or wife or missus or whatever. That was another one I used to look at her and go, I don't see the talents. At least when I look at what's the name of that actress from The French Lieutenant's Woman, Meryl Streep, or something like that. You can see something there. Like Meryl Streep is an example. Like you can see something there. Even the more commercial movies like Sigourney Weaver and Alien or something like that. You can see there's acting. There's something there. But when I look at Jennifer Aniston, Aniston and Lopez or whatever, they're plain. I don't understand. Anyway, all right, look. All right, this is supposed to be a promotion stream, so I probably should stick to the promoting. Oh boy, because my last promotion stream, after a few days, I don't know if someone complained or something happened, but I ended up getting limited advertising on my last promotion stream. And I was really well behaved in that. I didn't swear in that. But I did make a couple of comments about something. I won't say it now, and I think that's what might have got me, but that's really a little bit picky. I mean, really? I mean, I do a promotion stream. I didn't yell, lose my temper, or swear, and yet I get limited anyway, whatever. Alright. Okay, so that's Joy Blogs. So I'm going to do the next one. So, John, I'm going to go find you. Put that there, and then we put that there, and then we put that there, and then we put John here. John Cena. Jeez, John. I feel a bit bad, man, because I keep promoting your channel, and you're still 58 members. My promoting of you is at the moment is failing miserably. Oh, yes, Chairman. Can you send me the link on Discord, please, straight away? And I'll do it after the stream. Because I'll go and check my Discord. I'll see the email coming through. But can you please send me the link on Discord, Chairman? Why did you have to make a new channel, by the way? What happened to the other one? Did something happen to the other one, or...? It's because you're always here early. Yeah, but John, at the end of my stream, I have about 40 to 50 views, but within a few days I have over 100. So that means that people are going into the stream after I'm done and watching it. You would assume they would watch from the start. So if they watch from the start, you're usually at the start. So in fact, you should be getting more. You should be getting more. If you think about it that way. Does that make sense, or is my logic, hang on, let me think this through. Well, yeah, because when you go and watch a person's stream, you usually start at the beginning. I don't believe that people just pick somewhere halfway through. You start at the beginning. So actually having you early should help from that point of view. I'm actually a bit disappointed. I'm actually a bit disappointed with myself. I'm not promoting you good enough. Sorry, man. I don't know what to say. Yeah, no, Chairman, that's fine. But I don't want to click on the link now because I don't want to just join your channel and not watch watch something. So, just send me the. Can you send me the link on Discord? Actually, you know what I could do? I could just click on it, bring it up, and then it will be. Okay. Right. Anyway, so we've got Chairman here. Not Chairman. I apologise. Sorry. We have John Cena. Right. So we're going to have a look at his video. So I believe he's done a new one. Fighting 2 legendary beasts for a bat. A bat. Oh, I want to watch this later. That looks interesting. Actually, that does look interesting. Are you taking advantage, John, of that thing with Amazon where if you have Amazon Prime, you can download all the Fallout games and that for free on PC? Yeah. Because I know quite a few people have been doing that. Because I was wondering why so many people are playing Fallout 4 on PC instead of PlayStation, and then I found out about this offer. I can't remember. Actually, John, were you the one who told me about that offer, or was it someone else? No, it might have been. I can't remember. You don't think you're in my Discord? No, but Chairman, we're friends on Discord, so you could direct message me. So, hang on a minute. Hang on. My cursor's... Yeah, because Xbox is connected to the PC, so yeah. Alright, so the Xbox players get it, not the PlayStation. Damn it. Oh, I wouldn't mind it. Oh, actually, John, I actually went into Fallout 4 on my PlayStation offline, and I wanted to check if any missions are downloaded. About a half a dozen missions downloaded for Fallout 4 from the TV series. I may even play it around this time on Friday during the day. Or what I could do is play Fallout Shelter on Friday and maybe save it for Sunday when you guys will definitely be in. In fact, that's maybe what I'll do. In fact, I might do that. I might play Fallout Shelter on Friday. But I've got to finish my video first. I've got to make sure that's done, and I think it's done, but I've been caught out before where I think it's done. I've downloaded, watched it, and then there's a little glitch or a little mistimed sound or something I often find. So actually I better not count my chickens, count my eggs, count my chickens before they hatch. Right, okay. Let's have a look at your shorts. Alright, so you got a few shorts there with the pussycat. Yeah, cats are the best. Cats are the best. Every time I see cats, I always think the same thing. Cats are the best pet. And they're a lot smarter than you realise, and they read our moods a lot better than you realise. Alright? Alright, so there's the lives. So he's got a handful of lives at the moment. I believe that John is... I can't remember what you were telling me that you were doing to help with the lives. But the issue that you're having is it your internet or something else? But no, I thought you had a better internet connection now. Is the issue your internet or something else? I can't remember. I can tell you one thing, John. If you are interested in growing, then one of the games to play is definitely Minecraft. Minecraft and Fortnite. And it's rather ironic because 3-4 years ago, a lot of my friends were saying that I was crazy. Why don't I just play Minecraft and Fortnite, and that would be a good way to get more people in faster. But I'm just not into those games. But yeah, Monday for me it's funny. You always stream technically on the days when I'm not working, but because I'm in America, it's the day before. Yeah, I know, it's confusing, isn't it? It's confusing. I know, the time zones do my head in. I just remember, right, the way I do it is that Western Europe is roughly 10 hours behind, and America's roughly 14 to 16 hours behind. I use that as a rule of thumb. Yeah. But it can do your head in sometimes, especially when you're tired and you're trying to think what the time zone is in, say, I don't know, Italy or in New York. It can be hard to, yeah. Be grateful that the planet is not the size of Jupiter. Could you imagine what the time zone would be like then? Actually, it would have been better if we'd been living on Jupiter. Then we could have all lived in separate communities without contact with each other. Ah, that would be good. So we don't have any wars or carrying on. That'd be nice. Right, so that's my good mate John Cena. Hang on a sec, I'm going to have some more vitamin C. By the way, can you see that wound? Can you see that? That red mark? I made contact with a piece of timber that was actually on fire, that was glowing orange, because I was feeding wood into a fire and something fell out. You should have seen the blister on this the other day. It was huge. Yeah. Fire hurts. Out of all the injuries I've had in my life, right, fire by far hurts the most. I mean, all injuries hurt, but fire really hurts. Oh, okay, no worries, Chairman. Have a good one, mate. Thank you for popping in, by the way. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you're well. But yeah, have a good one, and I'll go visit you later. I'll have a look at your Discord message later. Yeah, no worries. It's technically the day before. I know, it is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you picked one up, John. Oh, you picked one up. Oh, finally, yes, finally I've made a difference. That's hilarious. Alright, I hardly have anyone in the chat, so I don't really have anyone to promote. And Chairman, you've only got that channel of the three. I'll have to pick a live. I'll have to pick a live stream. Oh, wait a minute. What about Cinema Storms? You still there, Cinema? Or did you have to go? I can't remember now. What was your last message? Hey, Jeddah ID? You're still here, Cinema? Good. Because I'm promoting you next. Just want to make sure I just want to see if you're around or not. If you were there. I would have done it anyway, but I was just curious to see. Oh, John, I'll get back to Annabelle, but actually I have been leaving her live streams running in full, like the full 2.5 hours on this second screen while I've been watching TV on that one. So I've actually been dropping her quite a fair bit. I've been dropping actually a fair bit of watch time for us. I think 2 streams now in the last 3 days. I've watched the full 2 hours or 2.5 hours, so just trying to help her out. And I'd give her some advice also to ignore those trolls and just keep doing what you're doing and don't worry about them. And don't delete your channel or change your channel, just keep going with what you're doing. So I actually messaged her directly. Yeah. You forgot to pronounce your name. Jed. Oh, it's so hard because it's like Jed e Aidi. Jed e Aidi. Is that how you pronounce it? Jed e Aidi? Because I'm Italian, so I pronounce with the Italian accent. Because we say a, e, I, o, u. So that would be Jed e Aidi. Huh. Is that alright, Jed? Did I pronounce that well? Okay, actually, Jed, hang around. I'll do your channel after cinema. You donated $60. Oh, that's really generous of you, John. That's really, really generous. I actually would rather you donate to her at the moment than to me. I actually would prefer that. Right? All you have to do is promote me, John, if you get an opportunity, but you don't have to donate or anything. I mean, the membership's more than enough, actually. Just the membership is enough. Yeah. Alright. Okay, Jed, so I'll do you next, but first... Yeah, because it's like Jedi, John. I know, because I read a Jedi when I see that. Because of Star Wars. Anyway. Okay, so this is Cinema Storms. So I haven't been to this channel for a little bit, so we'll have to explore together. Oh, okay, so this is this video. Oh, I see. Mad Video Gamer episode 72. Oh, that's Snoopy. Oh, I used to love Peanuts. Snoopy and Charlie Brown and his, is it sister or cousin, the girl? Is it a sister or cousin? I can't remember. And he never kicks the football. He goes to kick the football. There's a little bird with the helmet. Oh, that was a classic cartoon series. I used to love Peanuts. I used to have that on TV too. Like they used to have Peanuts movie and TV. I think there were some cartoons. I think. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's a classic. Peanuts is a classic. Yeah. Spider-Man. Caesar's Palace. Oh yeah. Oh wow, these games look really retro. Wow, they look really retro, but like retro's in like late 80s, early 90s. Look, yeah. Mega Man Mania. Oh yeah, Mega Man was so popular. Spider-Man Mysterio Mystery. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh yeah, I know that game. That's an X-Wing. That's an X-Wing. What the hell? Is that Rebel Assault? That looks like Rebel Assault cinema. Yeah, it looks like the cockpit in Rebel Assault. That was a great game. Rebel Assault and Rebel Assault 2. Oh, so there's a Top Gun video game as well. Jaws on PlayStation 2. Oh wow. Okay, so yes, so you are doing the old school game. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Hey, Wolf, how are you, man? There you are again with Star Wars. There you are there again with Star Wars. What are you playing there? MVDGM. Okay, so you're streaming like PlayStation 2 games, Cinema Storms. Okay. So you've still got it going. Airwolf, I remember that game. I've played that game. The Simpsons, yeah. Oh yeah, Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Yep, I've seen that one. That's actually quite a good game. That's actually not a bad game. Is that right, Mr. Wolf? Oh, the little parrot. The little parrot there as well. GoldenEye, one of the best games ever from the Nintendo. Wow, so you've got a lot of retro game. Yeah, a lot of the old school games from 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Nice. Yeah, some I don't recognise because they played. Some I do and some I don't. I think because some of them must have been PlayStation exclusives. Because I remember back then, they really divided between the Nintendo PlayStation games. There was very little crossover or overlap back then, which was annoying because there were some games. I remember on Xbox, for example, there was a couple of Star Wars games that I wanted to play, like Obi-Wan or whatever, and I ended up having to borrow a person's Xbox to do that. Otherwise you'd never get a chance to play the game, but yeah. Oh wow, so you've got a lot of retro games in here. Oh yeah, I remember Ghostbusters. I used to play Ghostbusters on the Commodore 64. Oh, Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania, I used to play that a lot too in the early 90s. That was a great game. Nice game, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've got quite a collection here. Jeez, you've got so many different games. Look at that. Jaws. There's a fire in my house. Super Mario Brothers. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's pretty impressive, Cinema. That is pretty impressive. X-Men. Hey, how are you, man? What are you up to? I haven't seen you for a bit. I'm good, mate. How are you? What have you been up to? Okay, so we'll do some shorts. Actually, X-Men, if you hang around, I'll promote your channel. I've got another person after Cinema, and then I can do you next. I've got to do Jedi next. Right, so have a look at the shorts. So he's got a few there. I have Bart Simpson art from Minecraft. Okay. Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. Yeah, you know what, Cinema Storms, you got some real original stuff in here, man. Some real original stuff. Far out. You should be already over 1K with all this. You put a lot of work in, man. Look at that. Look at all the... Oh yeah, this is the old school CDs and yeah. Okay, from 2017. Wow, so you've been doing it for about as long as I have. I think I was in 2016. Yeah. Alright, so we'll have a look at the live. So he's been streaming... Okay, so he streams 2 or 3 times a month by the looks of it. Yeah. So, Cinema... I don't know what you're doing, like how much priority you're giving to your channel, but if you want to get to 1,000 a lot sooner, I'd probably suggest streaming a little bit more often, because 3 or 4 times a month is not really enough. I would suggest twice a week. Yeah, stick to these numbers, like an hour and a half and 2 hours or whatever, if that's the length of time that you feel comfortable with. But yeah, I would suggest streaming more often. But as I said, I don't know what you do in your spare time. You may be working at a job where you get paid $40 an hour or something like that, in which case, yeah, you'd be better off spending your time working at $40 an hour than doing this. But anyway, just a suggestion. Yeah, so alright, so that's Cinema Storms, everyone. So if you can go and visit him and show him some support, let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah. What's John doing now? What's he doing? I saw his face on the stream, he's really handsome. That's hilarious. Alright. Hey, I thought I was the handsome one. Alright, anyway. I thought I was the handsome one. You looking at me? Are you looking at me? Right. So Jedi ID. I just called you Jedi. Hilarious. Right. window. Copy. I can't believe you, John. I thought I was the. Oh man, it just goes to show you just can't trust people in a relationship. You're all tasked, a lot of you, all of you. You just sell yourself to the highest bidder. That's hilarious. You bastards! That's it! I will never trust anybody ever again. I will never share my feelings. Alright. Oh, dearie me. Alright, so let's see what our friend Jed is up to. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Jed, but I believe you are in Indonesia. So you're just above us, because I'm in Australia, so you're our neighbour to the north. Yeah. Right, so let's have a look at the videos. Let's see what Jed has been up to. Oh yeah, the birthday. Yep. Headshot compilation, Battlefield. You know what? I've got Battlefield 2042, and I've never bothered to download and play it. And it looks like I never will. It's just one of those free games that I put in the library and never got around to playing it. Especially after someone gifted me Fallout 4. Yeah, which reminds me, I've got to go back and play Fallout 4 a second time. I haven't forgotten about that. I need to blow my nose. Hang on a minute. Bloody hell. Gotta be careful because there's a bit of a tight squeeze with this chair because of the legs stick out. Right. Yeah, look, X-Man, I got the camera because people kept saying that it would help. Because I didn't really want to do the camera. I've only been doing it for a year. You know, so I've only been doing it for a year with the camera. And actually somebody sent me the camera, not this one, because that's for my PC, but from for the one for the PlayStation. So the camera I use for the PlayStation. Hey, Sunny Stormy. Hey, how are you? Sunny, hang around. I will promote you, okay? Alright, just hang on, Sunny, because I'll get to you. Thank you. That's 5 months. That's 5 months. Thank you. Looks 30. No, I'm in my mid 50s. X-Men. No, I'm in my mid 50s. I was born in the late 60s. I was born around the time that man landed on the moon. I kid you not. I don't understand why I look like this. I shouldn't look like this. I've had a bad life. I haven't had a good life. Not as good as it should have been, especially not when I was growing up. By rights, I should look like an 80-year-old. I should look like Frump when he wakes up in the morning with a hangover, with Stormy next to him. I should be looking like that worn down. Yes, I'm a little bit older than that. Yep. Right. Anyway, we're not here to talk about my age. Right, so let's have a look, see what Jed's up to. Okay, so we've got headshot compilation for Battlefield 2042. What's this one? Super People? Super People? What's that, a game? I don't know what Super People is, but I think I know what that is. That's that game where you drive a bus. Like a bus simulator, isn't it? Not me. I don't look terrible after a hangover. Not me. No. Because I remember we used to go out drinking, we used to go out to the raves, to the dance parties, and then we crashed the night. I'd be up the next morning doing stuff, and my friends would be like that. I'd be getting up and doing stuff. I was supposed to be very hyperactive, I had a lot of energy. Yeah. So I wasn't affected by hangovers like other people. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no, I better not say that live, actually. No, I better not say that live. Yeah, that looks like Bus Simulator. Okay, I haven't heard of this game, Jed, Super People. Yeah, the back brace is a great idea. You did the right thing, John. A back brace is recommended for what you're doing. It's worth, even if you have to pay for yourself, it's worth it, because you'll be spending a hell of a lot more money 20 years down the track when your back is wrecked. Yeah, so that's a good idea. Right. Okay, so you got the Crew 2. What else do we have here? Racing Humanity. I like that picture with the Lambo with those colours, the red, the yellow and the green. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, the Crew 2. So what else do we have here? Forza Horizon. Lego. This damn Lego gets into every game, man. It infests every game. Uncle DJ from the future. What else do we have here? Asphalt. Police car oh, that's the Crew 2. That's the same game. Alright. Forza Horizon. Oh, okay, so you started about 2 years ago, Jed. Well, X-Men, yes and no. But the only reason why I got on the Fallout 4 train was because a friend of mine that lives in another part of Australia had 3 versions of Fallout 4 at home. And so he mailed me one of them. That's how I got onto it. Because he said, you got to play this game. Yeah. So, yeah, someone else sort of put me onto that. I can't really claim the full credit. That was actually German Turtle that lives in Queensland. Yeah. But how old am I? Mid. I'm not going to give my exact age because I keep that to myself, but it's around the mid-50s. Right, so have a look at the shorts. Oh yeah, you've got the steering wheel. That's right, you've got the steering wheel. That's actually really cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm about roughly 10 years older than you, Jed. Alright, so you're from the late 70s and I'm from the late 60s. Alright? Okay, put it this way, you can work out my age roughly. Think of this, right? In 1977, Star Wars came out, and I saw it as a kid. Alright, so that'll give you a rough idea. So I've seen the original Star Wars. Yeah. I think I saw it 16 times. Because apparently in Star Wars, that's the only time I could sit still for 2 hours. Yeah. Alright, so you got a handful of shorts. Yeah, they're good, those steering wheels. They're really, really good. I do like those. Right, so we've got live. Well, I have to admit, Jed, you don't look 45. You look a lot younger. I would have said early 30s, you know. But then again, there are certain parts of the world where people can sometimes look younger than they really are, and the Asia Pacific region, it's quite common. A lot of people especially in Asia, Japan and Korea, China, Philippines, all those countries, all those places, a lot of the people there, the girls in that especially, look a lot younger than they are. Yeah. It's only where I'm from in Europe where they look all old and worn down. Worn out. Yeah. Okay, so the lives. Okay, I believe he's live every day, I think. So I've been on a couple of his live streams, so there's one there. So what's the game? Blood Strike. So Blood Strike looks a little bit like a version of that other company. I don't know if you played this game, Jed. It was called Rogue Company. Well, I used to play a lot of that game, and Blood Strike sort of reminds me a little bit of Rogue Company. Yeah, I used to love playing that game. I used to play it all the time. Yeah, it was good, the 4 against 4. Okay, so it's Blood Strike. Just some really good thumbnails, man. Yeah, that's a good thumbnails. Yeah, Fortnite. Actually, your thumbnails are excellent. Yeah. I never really noticed, but you do some really good thumbnails, actually. Because you do the title down the side, but you're still doing this bit as well. Yeah. Ah, very good. There you go, everyone. There's a lesson here with regards to thumbnails. Sometimes putting a bit of effort in thumbnails can pay off as well, because people notice that. Susanna. G'day, Susanna. How are you? How are you, Susanna? I hope you're well. Hope it's not too hot in the Philippines. Alright, so... I like that thumbnail. That's a good one. With the headset. Damn good thumbnails. Oh, I really like them. They're cool. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I do a naming protocol as well, Jed. I do a naming protocol as well. So with mine, I have the title and then space dash space and then the title of the game. But the title of the stream is in lowercase. The title of the game is in uppercase. Upper letter case, yeah. I stick to a naming thing as well. And try to be consistent with the thumbnails and yep. Yeah, that does really help. The tag, that does really help. It can be annoying sometimes, but it's worth the effort, especially with the tags, because what I do is I use a Word document and I put tags in for one game and put them as a block and then leave a space, and then the next game playing I got the tags for that game, so that every time before I start when I start the stream, all I have to do is copy and paste that group of tags for that specific game. Yeah. Oh, Miss Joy, you're still there. You're still there, Miss Joy. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you hanging around. Yeah, okay. So that's Jed. So yeah, if you could go pay him a visit, that would be very much appreciated. Right. I've got to promote Sunny, because she's a member. I haven't forgotten the other people in the chat, X-Man, but I'll have to do Sunny first because she's a member and she's been a member for a few months. So I'm going to put her channel up now. Ah, there you are. Good timing. There you go. Good timing, Sunny. Sunny and Stormy. Right. Yeah, you know why, Jed? Why people forget or are not aware? Because what people should do, right? Okay, so we have the internet. So we have a Google search, right? So all you have to do is do what I did when I started doing this. How to make a thumbnail. how to upload a video to YouTube, how to set up a stream through PlayStation. I did all my research, so when I actually started doing it, it all pretty much worked on the first go. Right, but I went and did the research first. Now, what surprises me about people is you've got the internet now. It's not like when I was growing up in the 70s and 80s, everything I had to go look it up in a damn book. I had to have the book in front of me. I had to have the manual in front of me. Right? I had to have the instructions booklet in front of me. Now everything is online. Alright? So anything that you don't know how to do, whether it is how to set up a YouTube channel, or how to cook pasta with pesto sauce, or how to squeeze a pimple, you'll find the information on YouTube, and that's what I did. So that's how I avoided a lot of things. But even with that, there were a couple of things that I found out later through experience. But you've got YouTube, you've got the internet, so it's there. All you have to type in is how to do blah blah blah. You know. I mean, you know, Wondershare, the video editing software. I watched people's YouTube videos on little tricks that they did on that, and I remember it now. Anyway, that's me. Alright, so let's talk about Sunny and Stormy. Alright, so she has some lovely cats. So she's got two black and white ones. I believe you call them panda cat. There they are there, they're both of them on top of the thing there. And then she has one that's a light coloured one called Sunny. And then she used to have another cat that's grey, and that one was called Stormy, hence the name Sunny Stormy. Alright, I know most of you people probably know the story, but some people in the chat may not, so yeah, sorry if I'm repeating myself. But she does a lot of wonderful cat videos, and she also has a lot of toys for the cats to play with, like with the scratch board, the little balls that spin around there. You know, and cats are very intelligent, active animals, so they need that type of stimulation. They have, yeah. And especially in this case, because from what I gather, these are mainly indoor cats, so they hang around indoors. If I'm right, Sunny Stormy, correct me if I'm wrong, but your cats stay indoors. They don't really go out much except out on the patio, but they don't usually go wandering around the garden or whatever. So when you have an indoor cat, you've got to give it even more things to play with and whatever. Because at the old house I had an enclosed garden. It was enclosed with a wall on all three sides, so the cat could go into that garden but not go anywhere else. Yeah, just depends on your setup. But yeah, there's a lot of scratching posts and little places for them to sleep. Yeah, she's got the little blanket with the paws on it. Yeah, there you go. Now you can see some of the stuff to play with in there. Yeah, I mean, I'm biased towards cats because I've always had cats from when I was a kid. I brought home my first cat when I was 5. It was a stray. It was a stray that I found around the block, and I've had them ever since, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately after the last cat left and then I moved here, Queen, Sunny, Ginger, Kitty and Sasha and Sapphire. Yeah, some say tuxedo cat and others say panda because of the black and white, so likes to try and jump off the railing. Yeah. I mean, look, personally, Sunny Stormy, from personal point of view, I'd rather have the cat indoors. I'd rather have the cat indoors. But when I used to go off to work, right, you can't lock the cat in the house. It's not fair. You've got to let them out in the garden. Sometimes they go out the front. What do? You can't. But when it was raining, I'd lock her in the house. And often she wouldn't want to go out when it was raining anyway. She'd just have a look. I'd open the door. She'd just have a look, and she would just sit there and not going out there. Yeah, because I don't want to go outside, because it's yeah. That's been overprotective, but anyway. So yeah, so there's plenty of these cat videos. You can watch them misbehaving, or I think there was one, I don't know where that video is, but there was one funny video where the cats were actually playing with a paper bag. You'd be surprised how much a cat will enjoy a paper bag or a cardboard box. It's amazing how they love that. Yeah. There's Stormy there. There's the cat there. Yeah. You know what? This is getting ridiculous. Really? That's funny because all the cats that I had, I never saw any of them ever pick up a toy and carry it to another room in their mouth. That's interesting. 2 flights of stairs. That's hilarious though, how they copy our behaviour. So they've got their own little toys and that, they like a child. That's what a child would do. Yeah. You know what? It's too cold. I'm too cold. Hang on, I need to put a jumper on. I've had enough of this. Bloody hell. Hang on. Sorry about that, but that was just getting ridiculous. Well, no, because it's freezing here. It's freezing because it's winter. Well, it's not so much because it's winter, but because I should be sitting more on this side. Okay, because we got a blast of cold air from Antarctica, right? So sometimes Antarctica will send a cold front and it will hit the Australian continent from the south. And it could just drop the temperature 10 degrees just like that. Right? So the other day it went from 21 to 10 degrees in less than an hour because this cold front hit. And mind you, I was at my friend's place on Friday night when it hit. Oh no, actually it was Saturday morning. We were outside and it hit. Holy crap, we were sitting out there and it was alright. And then suddenly we're like, oh my god, why are you freezing? Yeah, because America cops the blasts from the north, from the Arctic. Yeah. And that's the irony of Australia, that we are the hottest continent, and yet we've got the coldest continent not that far away down south that can sometimes change our weather, right? But because Antarctica is ice, and so it sucks up all the moisture, that ironically makes Australia even drier. Okay, because ice holds water and doesn't encourage rain, it discourages rain. So that's the irony. So it actually makes it drier. So it can make warm to cold, but still keep it dry. Yeah. Anyway, alright. So, yeah. And in some parts of Australia, like where the Blue Mountains are, Mount Kosciuszko, right, when it hits, we can get snow like that on those places. So it does snow in some parts of Australia. In Tasmania down south, Tasmania can snow. I've been in the Blue Mountains once and it snowed while I was there. The snow was about that thick. It hit in one evening. So we can get that once in a while. Yeah. So there you go. But anyway, yeah, so there are hundreds of cat videos here to have a look at, and they're pretty cool. So I've been working my way down, so I'm now up to about 2 years ago. So I'm up to about here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's that double house, the double roofed house. Yeah. I actually bought something similar to that for my cat, but it was a dog house. But the cat didn't care. She used to love going and sitting in that. She used to absolutely love it. Yeah, so there you go. So there's the, and then there's a few shorts in there as well, with these two, mainly. Yeah, you see what's happened outside too. In the last hour, it was blue sky, but I had a glance out there. Now it's completely covered in thick cloud. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. I think it might start raining, but my feet actually are cold, so the temperature's definitely... LJ! It's LJ, Mixed Vlog. How are you? Hello. Nice to see you. What are you up to? How's the weather in Taiwan? Right, so that's sunny stormy, so the link is there. So if you want to go and visit, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, who else? LJ, hang around because I'm going to promote you. I think X-Man was next, wasn't he? And then Susanna. I think it was X-Man. Alright, I'll do X-Man next. So I'll do a couple more people in the chat and then I'll go and pick a live. Hang on, I'm just putting the link in there now. So that's X-Man Gaming. Pin the link up there. Have a little bit more orange juice to keep me going. Right, so this is X-Man. It's getting darker in here, isn't it? If it gets too dark, let me know and I'll put the light on. I might have to put the light on actually because it's getting darker outside. The damn clouds are so thick. Anyways, I was saying, so this is X-Man. We're going to have a look at his video, see what he's been up to. Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday. The trophies that you got in Mortal Kombat X-Man. Yeah. What's this? Crazy Cinema Soup Noodles. Yeah, so so I saw that one. So that's Mortal Kombat. So you got some I think you got the you got the platinum trophy for that one if I remember correctly. Yeah. So at the moment, so we've got Mortal Kombat, Marvel's Midnight Suns, Street Fighter 6. You were playing a lot of Street Fighter 6, weren't you, X-Men? Immortals of Abael. Tomb Raider remastered. I loved it. Angelina Jolie in Tomb Raider was really something else. I enjoyed that. Crazy woman. Final Fantasy Rebirth. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Stellar Blade demo. Oh, okay. Are you still there, X-Man? Are you still around? Final Fantasy, this beach party. What on earth? Really? Street Fighter 6, Need for Speed Unbound. I don't think I've played that Need for Speed, the Unbound one. So Crash Bandicoot. Okay, so you've been playing quite a variety of games here. But I remember you were I'm pretty sure you were spending a lot of time on not Far Cry, Street Fighter 6. Yeah, here are the Street Fighter 6 videos. Yeah, that's what I thought. The God of War. Actually, I've got to go back and play that free DLC. I never got around to that, actually. I just couldn't be... You know what? I can't be bothered with God of War. You know why? Because the fighting in that is so tricky. You got to remember these combinations that I almost can't be bothered to go back into that game and relearn all those combinations. I just can't be bothered. And besides, I'm distracted by Fallout Fallen here and Fallout Shelter. Yeah. Right, so let's have a look at the shorts. Excuse me. Right, so what do we have here? Oh, not food. Oh, that makes me hungry. Pizza and wings, all homemade. Okay, so they're cooking. T-bone steak on the grill with shrimp. They look really good, X-Men. The homemade pizza looks really good. Damn, okay. Pancakes, turkey sausage. What the hell, X-Men? What is all this exotic foods that you make? Mamma mia. Look at this, pineapple cinnamon rolls. Look at that. Oh, that's right, you own a restaurant, don't you? You own a restaurant, X-Men? I can't remember. I think, did you mention to me you owned a restaurant? Or you run a restaurant? I can't believe how much food. I can't stop looking at this food and I want some of it. I'm getting hungry now. I can't look at this anymore. It's making me hungry. That's a torture. Holy crap. I can't believe how that was making me hungry. Deary me. Alright. Alright, so finally let's have a look at the streams. So Yeah, so Street Fighter 6. Okay, so a lot of them are the Street Fighter 6. Yeah, because he's really good at it. He plays it a lot. What's going on here now? Why is this, what are you doing? Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, so Street Fighter 6, there's RoboCop. That's a good game. That RoboCop's actually a really good game. If you like the franchise from the 80s, this game and the Ghostbusters game are actually quite loyal to or have the feel of the 80s. Yeah, it's a good game. Actually, RoboCop and that ever on PlayStation Plus or whatever, I would definitely play that. Street Fighter 6, Gungrave, Gotham Knights, Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. So long ago I played Ninja Turtles. So now we're going back to Street Fighter 5, Tekken 7. Yeah, so he does do a lot of streaming. Yeah, so that's X-Men Gaming. So if you can go visit him and show him some love, that would be very much appreciated. Right. Now, who is next? I need to scroll the chat. Alright. So, X-Men, John, Jed, Cinema. No, I've done all of you guys. X-Men, Jed, X-Men. I'm guessing that, and I'm just scrolling down now. My eyes get tired. Might have to be Susanna. Except that Susanna has used a support channel, not the main one. I need to go and look that up. I'll need to go look Susanna. I wonder if she's live, actually. I wonder if she's live. Okay, before I check that, so Susanna and LJ Mix. Can you hang on one sec? I just want to see who's live right now. I'll be back in a sec.
I mean, Darth Maul shit.
Okay, nah, the people that I thought might have been live are not live. Okay, Susanna, I'll have to look her up separately. Actually, no, I can look her up in the history. I should be able to find her. I should be able to find her in here. Actually, no, well, I'll promote LJ first, and I'll go back to. Okay, hang on a minute. I probably should have said LJ Mixed, but it's LJ. Ah, that's okay. No, that's alright. Right. So that's LJ Mixed Vlog. So it's a very nice person. She lives in Taiwan right now. The chat's still working, isn't it? I've noticed no one's posting a comment. My stream's still running, isn't it? It's not stuck or anything, is it? I don't think so. No, it's not stuck. No, it's still. Yeah, no, it's still working. Okay, just checking. I just noticed there isn't many comments. I wasn't sure. All right. No, I'm still working. All right, fine. Right. So LJ Mixed Vlogs. Right. Let's have a look and see what you've been up to. Look at the video in here. Ah yes, so LJ visits a lot of the sites and parks and natural reserves and that in Taiwan, and then posts the videos here. So these are really interesting. Yeah, that's a really good one. That park with the temple. Yeah, so I do remember these parks from when I was there years ago. Oh yeah, and the music as well. Yeah, there's some dance music in there. What else do we have? Yeah, the Arbus Falls. Yeah, I've watched a few of those. Oh, night market tour. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that. Because I did walk around at night once in Taipei. Yeah. Okay, so we've got some singing in there, because I know she does some singing. What else do we have here? Vegetarian recipe. That looks like a, oh yeah, that temple. Tianwan Temple, okay. Yeah. Right, so the oldest video is about a year. Dahu Park, National Palace Museum, Taiwan. Okay, I haven't seen that one. I have to go back and have a look at that one. Alright. Okay, so let's have a look at the shorts. What the hell? Elephant foot? I wonder what plant that is. Interesting. Angry shocking dog. Is that like a sweet dispenser, is it? Is that what that is? Yeah, I haven't seen that in ages. The corn of that colour. With those funny colours. Because normally I only get the gold ones. Yeah, they are cinema. Because years and years ago, I moved away from some of the toxicity that was going on online, especially with regards to Call of Duty, Battlefront 2, which really was getting a bit toxic. I got sick and tired of it. I don't want to be around people being rude all the time, or I'm better than you, or or every time I'm in the game, I could see the same people on the other team. I recognise the names. And they're constantly sniping me and all the rest of it. I just got fed up with it. I'm much happier doing this. I still game, but I just don't go hardcore like before, because I realise that like YouTube doesn't just, I mean, it can be just a gaming if that's what you want to do. There's nothing wrong with that. But it can be other things as well, like socialising, like what we're doing now. And so I moved away from some of these channels where there used to be people going in there saying, oh, you're a so-and-so, you're hopeless at this game, you're trash, and blah, blah, blah. It used to happen a lot of the Fortnite streams too. Which is why for a long time I avoided Fortnite streams, but I seem to have found quite a few people, a large group of people, that all seem to be very decent people. And I even now have a small group who play the Fortnite or the Call of Duty, but they're not toxic. They're never toxic, and if anyone gets into their chat and starts something, they get booted immediately, which is the way you're supposed to deal with it. And so now I can even watch someone play Fortnite and not come across any of this toxic behaviour. So yeah, I made sure to phase all those people out, ignore them or whatever, because yeah, I got tired of it. And yeah, it's worked out a lot better for me, for my mental health, and I suppose it worked out better in the long run, maybe it worked out better for the channel as well, because I noticed that when I moved away from those people, that's when my growth really started to take off, and I was getting more people watching or whatever, because then I get random people coming in that don't feel uncomfortable because they're listening to a chat and there's toxicity going on there, and I never went along with any of that. Okay, so I never went along with any of that at all, right? But I used to cop it once in a while. But often it would be the people in my party that would be copping it, or in my group. So I just had enough. I was sick and tired of it. It's just bullying. That's all it is. It's online bullying. Nothing more, nothing less. The constant trash talk or whatever. And then a couple of games like Call of Duty where there was rampant cheating. I just decided, well, I'm not playing this game anymore unless it's a single player campaign. So I don't have to be exposed to cheating and get upset about it. So Modern Warfare, after my first win, which took me about a month to get it, I retired. That's it, never played it again. Never played Call of Duty again, that's it. I'm never ever playing Call of Duty, unless it's a single player campaign in the future, but otherwise, but the multiplayer part, I probably will never ever play it again. Because that franchise seems to deliberately attract all the people that want to, let's be blunt, cheat on that game. The wall hacks, the auto aim or whatever, not interested in that. And besides, how boring would it be after a while that you play a video game and every shot that you take, right, you pick out the person every single time? After a while that gets a bit boring because there's not a challenge anymore. So that's what I don't understand with some people that carry on like that all the time. Don't you get bored after a while? Doesn't it get boring? Anyway. Alright, sorry, I'm probably just digressing a little bit, but yeah. Okay, so there's plenty of shorts there. So, again, the same lesson over and over again. If you want to be a larger channel, you must post more shorts. You've got to post a lot of shorts. Mind you, at the moment, I haven't been listening to my own advice because I've only done 6 since December. I really should be doing more. So, after I finish this video, I'm doing now the 20-minute one. I might do a series of shorts, but I'll post them the day after day after day after day. I might do that for a week, and I want to see what difference that makes to the algorithm for my channel. I want to do a little experiment actually on that. I just haven't decided what those shorts are going to be, but anyway, shorts. There used to be a song from the 60s called Short Shorts. She's wearing short shorts. Anyway, let's have a look at the live. Okay, so I do know she streams more or less daily. Yeah. Okay, so they're about an hour, between 1 and 2 hours. Okay. With a bear with the glowing heart. Oh, I forgot to do my nighttime stream with the Glass Angel and that. Oh, I forgot to do that last week. Oh, that's what I've forgotten to do. I was wondering what I'd forgotten to do. I didn't do that nighttime stream where I've got something on display here and the camera points at it and then I go to bed for a few hours. I forgot about that. I might have to try and see if I do that later in the week. Oh, I forgot. I just remembered that then. Yeah. Oh, anyway. Yeah, so she's got a really nice community in her streams. You see, Cinema, when you go into a person's stream and look at the chat, after a minute or two, you can see what's going on and what type of people are in there. So, yeah, you get a feel for it after a while. And yeah, I almost never see any toxicity in the chat. If someone acts like an idiot, it's a new person that shows up and writes a stupid comment like, you know, well, whatever, writes an inappropriate comment, but it's always a brand new person. Some, yeah, doofus. Anyway. Yeah, so there you go. So LJ streams pretty much every day. So if you go and say hello, you let her know that I sent you. Yeah, she promotes the channels as well, so she'll probably promote your channel, and that will help you even further. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. Right. So the next one I was going to promote was Susanna. I think it was Susanna, but I haven't got her link. Right, I need to put on hold while I go look it up. I've got to bring up my history for privacy reasons. I'm probably going overboard, but I just don't like things like that being... I'm going to find a channel. I'll be back in a sec. Here, listen to this cool music. You can dance to this music. Dun, 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 dun. Here, what? I like that song. That's a good tune. Right. So I found Susanna's channel. So she's actually live. Oh. She just finished a stream. She was live. I just messaged her in there just a second ago. Oh no, so she probably had to go out. Oh, okay, alright, it doesn't matter. That's alright. Okay, yeah, so Susanna has been really helpful with me. Like, she's been sending me a lot of support. So yeah, I really would appreciate if you go and visit her. Alright, let's have a look at her videos. I saw that one where she was climbing the tree to get to the plums. Yeah, she's really good at climbing trees. Very good at climbing them. So she'll have some highlights from her streams. She's got the little piggies here. The little pigs. That's her daughter. She's really adorable. And she's learning English too. Yeah. Oh, she's such a cute girl. Adorable. What else do we have? So more piggies. Kind of 30 degrees Celsius. In Australia that would be a warm day. Okay, so it's got highlights from the streams. Malakas Ocean. Oh, so that's actually building the pig pen. So I remember a few years ago, when I was in Italy, I went up to a village up in the Umbrian Mountains, and one of my second cousins there, they had this pig, a mother pig, and it was as big as my lounge. I actually jumped backwards when I first saw it. I was absolutely terrified because it looked like a monster. It's the biggest animal I've ever seen. This pig was as big as a horse. It was almost as big as a horse. I could not believe how big it was, and had about 20 little piglets suckling on it. The head of that pig was as big as me. It was huge. I couldn't believe how big that pig. I didn't think those animals could get that big, but there you go. Yeah. They're a very intelligent animal, by the way. Pigs are very intelligent. They may even be more intelligent than cats and dogs, if not the same. Yeah. Yeah, don't be fooled by the fact they're a messy animal, because that's got nothing to do with their intelligence. In fact, my understanding is that animals like pigs run the mud all the time. That's actually to stop parasites or getting bitten by mosquitoes and all the rest of it. That's actually to protect them from the insects. So they're actually smart enough to know that. But anyway, yeah, so she's got a lot of short videos in here. She posts quite regularly. She's a very happy person too. She's a very happy, positive person. Yeah, you want to be careful what you pick up at the beach though, because some things can sting you and bite you and cause a problem. In Australia we have to be careful with the blue-ringed octopus, because that can cause a problem. Yeah. And those cone shells as well, or the cone snail shell, whatever it's called, those things that can stab you. They're pretty poisonous too. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful what you pick up at the beach. Spiders, yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We have a lot of spiders in Australia, so you probably wouldn't like it here, but I got used to it, you know. Most of them look scary, but they're not dangerous. Like the huntsman spider and that, they're not really that dangerous. It's only the funnel web and the redback, or what you call the black widow. They're the two that you have to worry about, especially the funnel web. Yeah. The redback is not as bad. It's more dangerous for kids or old people if you're really sick. But if you're healthy and you get bitten by one of those, you'll just be sick for a couple of days. Still not worth the risk. But the funnel web, no, funnel web is dangerous. Yeah. Right, so there are plenty of edited videos there to have a look at for Susanna. Right, let's go and have a look at the shorts. And she's doing very well too. She's got nearly 24,000 supporters. So she's doing very nicely, thank you very much. Let's go eat mango fruit. Those plastic toys. You're going into the beach in January, but that's winter, isn't it? Isn't it winter? That water would be cold, wouldn't it? Oh, but hang on, Philippines is closer to the equator. That might have something to do. Oh, so maybe the water's not so cold. Actually, I just remembered. Damn it, now looking at the candy's making me hungry. It's making me hungry. Alright, so live. Yeah, so from, I remember she streams every day. So she's quite reliable. She had to leave early because she got to go to school with the daughter. That's what happened there. So that's why she finished up early. Okay. Right, cool. Yeah, but she's very supportive. She goes and visits a lot of people because I'm in other people's streams and I see her pop in. So she's very consistent. Yeah. So there you go. So that's Susanna Marion, I think it's pronounced. Proud single mum. So if you can go and click on the link and visit her, let her know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. I'm really supposed to be doing show and tell, aren't I? Hang on, I'll show you something old. Yeah. See that? It's a portable hard drive. I think the capacity is 1 gig. I got this about, I think 20 years ago. I think it was 20 years ago. I don't know how old this thing is. Hang on a minute. It might actually have the age. Let's have a look. Portable. Might have the year of manufacture on here. Then again, maybe not. Drive. Okay. Don't know if it's got a year of manufacture on it. Oh, okay. This it must be around 25 years old. You know how I know? Because it says it works with Windows Vista, and Windows Vista, I'm pretty sure came out in the late 90s. It was a disaster. So if it's compatible with Windows Vista, but still, it should have a date of manufacture. I don't know how old this thing is. But that is yeah, so these are the old portable hard drives that you used to get. But that's an enclosed one, so I can't pull that one apart. It's a bit hard to see in the thing because it's black. So the colour's not. See if that's got a year there. It's got the serial number. Look at that, warranty voided, broken. So if you try to pull this apart, that's the end of that. Doesn't have a manufacture date on it, unfortunately. Yeah, but that's a portable hard drive. Oh, actually, the instructions booklet. It just annoys me though that things can't have something as simple as the year of manufacture. Why? Anyway, I'm not going to waste my time now. Can't have the year of manufacture on there. Anyway, doesn't matter. So that's another one of my old technology. Oh, good, John. Oh, good. So we got you to 60. Nice. Alright, cool. Right. What I'm going to do, I'll put you guys on hold again. I'm going to go and find a live stream. So we've got 1 minute. Alright?
I'm in dark wall shit. I'm invisible. Love it.
Another shield generator has fallen.
Oh, I hit the bridge of the Star Destroyer. You dum-dum. Oh. I'm outlasted.
Generators down. The dock is unshielded. Intercept their X-wings. Failure is not an option.
Hey Topeka and Zombie, how are you guys? Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. Right, so the next channel is Mia Ryder. So she's actually live right now. I can't speak highly enough of this young lady. She does a lot of charity rides. Helps out a lot of people. Let's have a look at her videos. Yeah, so there's the charity rides here. Yeah, charity ride on Quezon. Usually for raising money for good causes, like if someone needs an operation or something like that, or maybe to repair. Someone's got a damaged house, so they raise some money to help repair it. Yeah. Got a really nice community of people. She'll also videotape the ride there on the bike, so sometimes during the day, sometimes it's at night, so you get to see a lot of the local area as well. Yeah, so she really likes her bike. In fact, I think her brand is Mio. A wild Australian couple in the wilderness. What, John? Where are you getting this from? From the wilderness. Western Australia. Oh, welcome back, Sonny. Yeah, so, so the charity rides, yeah. So she's done a lot of those, as you can see, and I've watched just about all of them too. So, as you can see, all the red lines, there's the evidence that I've been watching. Yeah, this has been going on, like, I've watched going back, I think, 2 years now. Yeah, I've seen all of these. Yeah, so I'm back down to here. Yeah. So, really good videos. Yeah, just everyone is so friendly, and there's a bit of dancing and talking and that, because they meet at a specific place, all the motorbike riders. Yeah, so there's different clans or different groups, and so they all meet up and interact, and everyone's got their own uniforms, and yeah, it's really cool. It's a lot of fun. Like if you like motorbike riding and doing like the cafe races here in Australia or something like that, yeah, that's a lot of fun. So in Australia we do something similar to what Mio's doing, so we call it cafe races. So we do a motorbike ride to raise money for charity there as well. So one of my friends is actually involved with what they call cafe racer. Yeah. Right. So we'll have a look at the shorts. Oh! Oh, look at the cute little pool of cats. Are they kittens and puppies? Is that a puppy, is it? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I wonder if they're hers. Shoot the ball. Right, so here's another example of a large channel that has a lot of shorts. So this is another one. Look at that. Now the cat's trying to work out what this is. No, look at these kittens, man. Oh, did this cat have kittens? Is that what happened? Oh no, that's the baby dog. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh, look at that. Oh, such an adorable looking cat. That's so funny, half black and half white face. Hey, look at this, Sonny. Look at this cat, half black and half white. That's funny marking. Yeah. Oh no, that black and white cat is oh no, it's with the doggy, is it? amazing how animals will do that, eh? Animals are so much more generous than people, aren't they? Look at that. A completely different species. So that's a cat and the other one's a dog, and yet she'll still look after it. Alright? How many people are one... I probably should be careful what I say, but how many people that are a member of one group would look after a child that is from a completely different group, a different culture, a different colour? Yeah, I think you know where I'm going with this. You know, animals are so much better than people. We compared to animals, we're not nice at all. No, in fact, in the Matrix, when they said that humans act like a virus, I think Agent Smith was onto something there. Yeah. Anyway, alright. Let's keep it positive. Right, so as you can see, she's got a lot of shorts. Look, she's even got a little baby hamster playing with a lollipop. How adorable is that? Yeah, I missed the cat. It's a small cat, isn't it? It's a small statured cat. Must be a younger cat. Must be young still. Yeah. Oh, it's nice to have animals around, like the goose. Look at that, you've got a goose around, and even if they're a little bit annoying, but it's fun having those animals around. Yeah, I much prefer the company of animals over people any day. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to be negative about human beings, but we stink as a species. We just stink. We just, yeah. Anyway, all right. Let's leave it alone. All right, let's go to the live. Yeah. So Mia is actually live right now. So if you want to pop in and say good day, there she is there. So she streams every day, sometimes twice a day. So the streams are a combination of singing, talking, a little bit of channel networking, but it's mainly like socializing and singing and just getting together. So a really lovely community. So yeah, Mia's got one of the friendliest communities that I know, and she's really good at singing too. She's actually really good at it. Yeah, probably practice over the years. Yeah. These ones where you stick the face on someone else's body. That's funny. Yep, so plenty of streams there for you there to have a look at. Alright, so there you go. So that's Mia Ryder. Alright, have I missed anyone in the chat? Oh, actually, I need to promote Zombie and Topeka as well. Alright, was there anyone else in the chat that I missed? So I've done John, LJ, Sunny, yes, I've covered all these people. So I think Miss Joy I did it earlier. Yep, Suzanne I've done. Yep, okay. Right, so the next one's going to be Zombie. Alright. Zombie, oh. Sorry. Sorry. That was... Who sang that song? Was it... It wasn't... Was it The Cause? No, it wasn't The Cause. It was that other Irish... I can't remember which one now. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie. Yeah. That's a really good song too. That's a really, really good song. Yeah. Jen. Hey Jen, how are you? Jen, hang around and I'll promote you as well, alright? Just let me, I'll just do Zombie and Topeka and then I'll do you next. Promote you next. Right. So this is Zombie. Let's have a look and see what he's been up to. GTA 5, Jimmy and the Rocket Man. Right, so we've got edited videos for GTA 5, Skull and Bones. Walter! Hey Walter, come stai? Tutto bene? Non parlo portoghese, ma parlo italiano. Come va? Come va, Walter? Sì, Brazil, sì, brasiliano. Sì, amico. Yep. Actually, Walter, hang around. I can do your channel as well. So hang around. Alright. So, Zombie. So, what do we have? So, we got Halloween, Dead Island 2. Okay, so you do a few a year. What's this one? Warped Kart Racing? That looks like the guy from Family Dad or whatever that cartoon was called. There's some funny edited videos in here. Yeah, they're mainly from GTA 5. So GTA 6 is due to come out next year? This year? Next year? I can't remember. I actually can't remember when it's supposed to come out, but there's a GTA 6 coming out. What's over here? Far Cry Arcade. So that's the Far Cry DLC in Vietnam. I remember doing that one. Far Cry 5. That was a good game, Far Cry 5. Yeah, I did enjoy that. I think out of all the Far Cries, I think I spent the most on Far Cry 5 because that is a long, epic game. And I think that was the game I spent the most time co-oping with other people too. So I had to help other people finish that game as well. So, so amico di Joy Blogs e Jane Blogs. Va bene. Sì. Ma Joy era qua prima. Because I was promoting her channel. If you go to the top of the chat, I actually was promoting Joy. Yeah, Joy Blogs. Oh yeah, and Jane Blogs as well. Yes, I know Jane Blogs. Yep. Okay. Molto bene, Walter. Molto bene. Alright. So there's a few edited videos in there to have a look at. I'm going to have a look at the shorts. That's hilarious. Okay, so we've got a few shorts in there. So we've got about 24 of them by the looks of it. Yeah. They're desperate for cash. They're desperate for cash. Alright, let's have a look at the lives. So I believe that Zombie, correct me if I'm wrong, but you pretty much stream every day, don't you? Pretty much, because I sort of see you live. Like from here, I can tell. Yeah, so it's every day. So what do we have? So we have GTA, Dead Island 2, and Fortnite, Far Cry 6. Oh, you've actually been spending a bit of time on Fortnite, Zombie. Grazie mille, grazie mille. What the hell is that? What the hell's going on here? It's like he's in a tank full of water with piranhas or whatever. What the hell? The forest. Yeah, it's only been streaming every day, mate. Wow, okay, cool. Yeah, it wasn't a bad game, Far Cry 6. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind Far Cry 6. Yeah. Right, so that's Zombie. Hey, Jens. Hey, Jens, how are you? Saucy. Oh, hey, Saucy, how are you, man? How you going, mate? I'm good, man. How are you? Oh, it's a bit freezing here at the moment. We had cold weather coming in from all the way from Antarctica and it's freezing here, but apart from that, good. Right, so that's Zombie. So if you go and pay him a visit and let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right, so the next one I need to do is Topeka. So Topeka, and then after that will be, hang on a minute, will be Jen. Right, so that's Topeka's link in the chat. Well, what do you mean, Jen? People block you? How? They're blocking you, are you? Right, so Topeka. So she's with Zombie. Okay, so those two are together. Right. Just going to have a look at the videos. Fortnite, Big Bang. Last win for the OG with 10 kills. Oh yeah, so the first Fortnite win. So we've got a Minecraft cake here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so you've been spending a fair bit of time playing Jurassic World. the Jurassic. I call it the dinosaur simulator. Yeah. So I was just checking something in the chat. Right, so yes, a bit of Fortnite. So they're edited, there's only a handful of edited videos. It's the lives here. Yeah, Jurassic World 2, so that's what I was watching you do last time, Topeka. Alright, so what do we have? So Jurassic World, Fortnite. You seem to be getting into Fortnite, Topeka. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? What's the have here? Dead Island 2, Generation. Okay, so Jurassic Evolution and Dead Island 2. Actually, that's not a bad idea. So you had your grandson playing the game. You should do that more often, actually. That's not a bad idea. Get him to do the stream, do all the work, while you do something else. There you go. Nice use of time. Jurassic, yeah, a lot of time on this Jurassic game. Yeah, I still remember this was really popular. I still watch a few people streaming this game. Yeah, I hope it doesn't actually happen in real life. I hope we don't breed these animals. I already know how that's going to end. Live adult content. That's a good thumbnail with the koala. That's actually a really cool thumbnail. I like that one. That's a good one. All right. Right. So as you can see, there's a few streams for you to have a look at and a few games to choose from. That wasn't a bad game. Far Cry New Dawn. Actually was not a bad game. It got a bit of criticism, but I think the main reason why, because the damn co-op didn't work for the first 3 weeks. You couldn't do co-op on that game. Unless the person had lived in the same country as you couldn't do it. Anyway, I don't want to think about that. Alright. Right, so that's Topeka. Oh, thank you, LJ. I really appreciate that. Don't know if you can hear me, but alright, so the next one I had to promote was Jen. So we have alright, Okay, so this is Jen's channel. Let's have a look at the videos. Okay, so we've got a Fortnite. $210 level easy death run. Is that through that obstacle course or something, is it? That obstacle course in Fortnite, we got to jump and all that. Is that what that refers to? Anyway, Fortnite. Oh, you've done your own shout out to channels as well. Oh, nice. Okay, so Destiny 2. Fortnite, GTA, more Fortnite. Happy birthday to your husband. What a mad thumbnail. Oh, dearie me. Oh yeah, shout out for David aka Yoda. Yeah, he's a good bloke. I really like David, he's a good man. Oh, Binkray. Oh, hey Binkray, how are you? Sorry, man. I just noticed. Whoops. Binkray. That cat. Oh yeah, then when you go back about a year, if you're into the game Uno, she's also got Uno videos here too. Yeah, I think they were the first videos I watched with you, Jen, was the Uno video, Uno games, yeah. Right, so they're the short videos. Let's have a look at the shorts. Yeah, I remember that show, The Golden Girls. That's how I found out about this Betty White. Alright, so there was the old lady who was the mother, who was just a nightmare. The old Italian mother. Jen. Okay, Jen's aura, have a good one. Yeah, have a good one, Jen. I hope you have a nice day. Right, so we've got the shorts. Yeah, so yeah, Golden Girls. Yeah, so there was what was the name of that actress? Bia Karma? Bia something? There was three ladies. Well, there was four. So there was the old lady who was the mother. Then there was the daughter who was always serious. There was the second lady that lived with them who used to sleep around. And the third one who used to make the random comments. And that was Betty White's character. Yeah, I remember that show. Because I'm Italian background. So some of the shows where they had Italian, like Everybody Loves Raymond and that. Yeah. I would understand a lot of the humour because I'm Italian. But I do remember that show, Golden Girls, yeah. Okay, so we've got the shorts there. Let's go and have a look at the lives. So it's mainly Destiny 2 and Grand Theft Auto. And Fortnite. Yeah, good game, Destiny 2. I've said this before, but I wish they'd done a Star Wars game, but Destiny 2 style. If I had the skill, I would get the Destiny 2 game break into the code and reskin everything in there so it looks like Star Wars. If I could do it, I would do it. Because it's crazy that a Star Wars game cannot be made as complex as Destiny 2. I just can't get over it. I just cannot get over that they can't make a Star Wars game like something like Destiny 2. Just really irritates me no end. Because Star Wars has hundreds and hundreds of different planets, well, not universe, but planets and places to visit or whatever, just like in Destiny 2. I just don't understand how Destiny 2 can make all that up from scratch, but Star Wars can't do it. But anyway. But Destiny 2 is a really, really good game. Very, very good game. I highly recommend it if you haven't played it before. It's a lot of fun. It's also the game that I reckon has got the best emotes of any game. The emotes in Destiny 2 are classics. They're very complex emotes, yeah. Right, so that's Jen. Right, before I promote the next channel, did I miss anyone? Actually, Saucy. Yeah. Anyway, in my opinion, the best TV show that ever came out of the United States, in my own personal opinion, so this is just a personal opinion, was a show called MASH. MASH, as in M-A-S-H. That was the best American show I've ever seen. They will never ever make a TV series like MASH ever again. Won't happen. That was really something. Yeah. That was such a good TV show. That really left an impact on me. Anyway. Right, so Saucy Anon. I did pin your link, didn't I? Yeah, because the main reason why MASH was fantastic was because of there was a lot of good actors in that show, but Alan Alda was just that was the show made for him. Are you going, Walter? Oh. Okay, no worries, mate. Have a good one. God, this keyboard gives me the shits. Because it does these bloody hotkeys sometimes, and it does something else. Like, what the hell? Bloody keyboard. With your frickin' links and all that. What the hell? I wish I could deactivate all that. And the other thing that annoys me about keyboard is that the damn caps lock is next to the letter A. Why put it next to the letter A? Anyway, alright, so let's have at Saucy. Right, so the main game that he plays is Pokemon. Don't know what that is, Sunday Motivation. Is that a song? Saucy, is it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so mainly Pokemon. So this is more the old school Pokemon. Suit Life. What on earth is that game? Never heard of that one. Okay, that's different. So more Pokemon. Sunday Motivation. What are you doing? Is that music or what are you doing? It won't do a preview. It doesn't do a preview. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Saucy. I have to go and watch one of those. I don't think I've watched any of those motivation ones. Right, so if you like Pokemon, this is the place for you. Right, let's have a look at the shorts. Need watch hours. Yeah, I like those controllers. Alright, finally go to the live. Okay, so he streams 3 or 4 times a month by the looks of it. So what else? We've got the Diablo 3, Mafia 2, Tony Hawk Skater. Star Wars Battlefront. Oh, I missed that game. I missed that game. I used to love playing the cargo and the droid with the droids and that, activating the droids, and yeah, I do miss that game. The heroes versus villains was done really well, I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good game. I used to love playing Walker Assault. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Yeah. Alright, so there you go. So that's Brother Saucy. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'll leave that there for a bit, because I need to eat a snack. Hang on a sec. Oh, my back. I think we're due for a nasty storm. Yeah. It looks like we're due for a really... Okay. I'm eating almonds, by the way. Much better than eating chips or chocolate. Okay. So. Okay, so. I see you've changed your banner, Mint Grey. Okay. Sorry about this, but I'm gonna eat something, man. I get hungry. Okay, so let's see what Binkeray has been up to. Go touch a tree. Probably not a bad idea. Oh yeah, I was watching that yesterday, that game with the balloons. Where you're bouncing the ball and you got to try and hit the balloons. Yes. The bad driver is back. Oh, that's it there, the thorn balloons or whatever they call them, yeah. Oh, yeah, so 700 count, nice. Oh yeah, the Simpsons driving game and the Friday Night Funkin', I like that. I like the Friday Night Funkin'. That was hilarious. Oh yeah, the Stumble Guys, that's right. I used to play a lot of Stumble Guys. With the Mr. Beast skin, yes. That's a good game, Tetris. There was a similar game to that too called Dr. Mario, which is a slightly different version of that one. You have to match the colours more. Yeah, that was a really good game. Okay, so you've got quite a lot of edited videos in there. Good job. You keep them quite busy. God damn it. A bit of that almond stuck in a spot. It can do me a lot of pain if I'm not careful. Right, so there's a video, so we'll have a look at the shorts. What the hell? What the hell is this? Is that your bird, Binkeray? Is that yours? Oh, so adorable. Oh, cute little, looks like a parrot, like a little parrot type bird. Oh, that Friday Night Funk. Oh, look at that, you've got these three set up in such a way that they join together. Yeah, oh, nice. You've been posting a lot of shorts actually. Wow, okay, yeah. The Smurfalicious wheel. Oh, excuse me, I don't mean to yawn like that. Right, that's a huge Barbie, mamma mia. Right, okay, that's the shorts. Now we go for the lives. I think he streams. You stream every day, don't you? Pickle Mush. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen you in ages. Pickle, where have you been? Bankruptcy? What happened? Did you go bankrupt or something? Did something happen? Or is that just an expression? Yeah, because you live out in the bush, in the forest. I remember, I've seen the videos of you driving in your property. Hey. And you got that car. You've done those videos with driving the car. Yeah, no, I remember you, Pickle. Yeah, I haven't seen you in ages. Alright, hang on a sec. I'll go and have a look and see what you're doing in a sec. Let me just finish with Binkray. Yeah, so he streams pretty much every day. So, yeah, that Friday Night Funkin', I saw that. Super Mario 3, there's, what you call it, The Simpsons. Yeah, The Simpsons. Oh, Binkray. Oh, you're talking about Binkray, but it put the word bankruptcy or something. Okay, yep, now I gotcha. No, you're fine, Pickle, that's fine, mate. I was just wondering why you said bankruptcy. I thought, yeah. Yeah, so pretty much streams every day. Alright. So there you go. So that's Binkray. So yeah, if you can go in there and pay him a visit and let him know that I sent you. What's going on with my chat? Why is the cursor? Why have you been such a tosser? Okay. I'm just scrolling up the chat because I'm making sure that I promoted all the members, because I must not forget. Well, Binkray. Not Binkray, sorry, Pickle Mush. Yeah. Let's see what you've been up to. Sebby! Oh, hey Sebby, how are you, man? Sebby, if you can hear me, hang around, I'll promote you next. Let me do Pickle Mush first. So Pickle Mush lives in Australia, lives out on a property outside of the major cities. So have a quick look in here, see what you've been up to. Oh yeah, I remember all that. Sugarloaf Peak and the driving. Yeah, see, I actually watched a lot of these videos. You can see the red lines under there, Pickle. So I was watching a lot of your video. I must have watched just about all of them. Yeah, see where he is out in. So he's out in the country area. Yeah. Yeah, that shows you the area where he lives. Yeah, that's it there. Yeah. Charles. Hey Charles, how are you, man? Charles Canary. Good to see you, buddy. What are you up to? What's happening with you? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's alright, Piggle. I'll still promote you, mate. Alright, so let's go to the lives. Oh! You just did your first live. Oh, okay. So everyone in the chat, go and have a look at this. Go and watch this. So we'll give Piggle some views. How does that sound? We should go and give him some views on that. You're stressed out with school and life. Yeah, yeah, school can be stressful sometimes. It depends on your situation, but yeah, I really didn't really like it that much at all, actually. Yeah. Alright, well that's Piggle. So yeah, so if you get a chance, go and visit him, and yeah, go and have a look at this video, this firewall or whatever it is. Looks like a rock formation of some sort. Or is that a close-up of a that's not a close-up of a termite mound, is it? You see, Piggle, the problem with school, and I can only speak for Australia, but the problem with school here, there's less emphasis on academic thinking and a lot more on behavioural conformity. Alright? So I go to this strict Catholic school, I have to behave a certain way. But if I go to this Protestant grammar school, I have to behave a different way, and there's a different set of priorities and all that. That was the issue that I had going to school. Okay? That's the issue that I had. So if you're a little bit different, or you're a little bit hyperactive, or you wear thick glasses or something like that, you're different anyway. Back when I was growing up, was a massive problem. It was a massive problem, and I found that the issue that I had with school was not the education side. It was this continual conforming to behaviour. You know, so like if you were being picked on, it was your fault. If people didn't like it, it was your fault. You know, like it was always like that. It was never, you know, it was the other group of people because they're a bunch of nasty bullies or because they're nasty people. And so what happens is you finish school, and what tends to happen is a lot of the nice people tend to feel like that they hated school, didn't like it, and all the bullies and all that, they loved it. And that was a real problem here in Australia in the 70s and 80s, in the high schools and that. There was a big problem with this behavioural conformity or whatever. And yeah, you get problems up until this day of students, former students, suing the school that they went to because the school didn't take any action to help them out when they were having some difficulties or whatever. And it's always been like that here. You know, so it's, yeah, school, education-wise, I loved it. But in terms of behaviour and all that, it was a nightmare. It was for me anyway, it was a nightmare. I absolutely despised it. I absolutely despised it. And what made it worse is you had a group of teachers who were basically, and I'll be as blunt as I can, they were absolutely, utterly racist. So people like me who were, my parents were Italian. When I went to school in the 80s, a lot of the teachers used to speak to me like I had some sort of an intellectual disability or something like that. And they used to do that to other people from ethnic background, even though I spoke English perfectly. But it was because of the way I looked. But there was even this general behavioural conformity that was even being done to the people who were the cool kids in the school as well. You know, so it's just... So what I'm trying to say is that school encourage people to be nasty little bullies, and then when these same people go and work, or they become a manager, they continue with that nasty bullying behaviour at the workplace. So basically, the workplace is like high school except you get paid. But in terms of the social interaction, you could be in exactly the same. I've been in companies with over 100 people, and I would notice that that person would be mistreated, that girl wouldn't be taken seriously, he wouldn't be taken seriously because he was overweight or what. This was going on all the time. And instead of high schools trying to stamp out that type of discriminating behaviour, they reinforce it. They actually reinforce it. It's unbelievable what they do here. And the private schools are the worst offenders. And I went to both private and public schools, so this is why I know, because I experienced both. And the private schools are terrible. Behavioural conformity to the max. If you slightly deviate, you get smashed. It was unbelievable, the conformity here. I hated that. It defeats the whole purpose of getting an education, but you're not encouraged to think for yourself. I hated it. I absolutely hate it. That's why I'm like this today. And why I have a hostility towards the system, towards the education system, towards the government, whatever, because of the way they run things. They don't give you an education so you can think for yourself. They give you an education so that you're an idiot and you do as you're bloody told. Go and work for the casino. It's a good job. Don't worry about what the casino does. For example, I'm just picking one at random. Go and work for this company that manufactures biscuits. Then you'll find out the way they manufacture the biscuits is a bit dodgy, but don't worry about it. Keep working there so you get paid, and just remember not to buy those biscuits at the supermarket. Let the other sectors. This is what goes on. And this starts in high school. With these damn private schools, they brainwash you to thinking that you're special and you're superior and you can treat anyone else like garbage because they didn't go to the school that you went to. And it took me years to unlearn all of that, to stop doing that. Because in my 20s, sometimes I used to be a little bit stuck up and arrogant or whatever, and I had to snap out of it. And it took me years to snap out and undo all that brainwashing. But a lot of people never snap out of it. They go through their whole lives being like that. And nothing has changed here. In fact, it's actually made it worse. The private schools have actually made it worse. Now the kids don't even catch a public bus. Now they get a private bus. So they're trained. You go to a private school, you are separated from the rest of the population. So therefore the rest of the population's problems are not your problems. And that's why you get people in bureaucracy and government that don't fucking listen to us, because they've been trained not to listen to us. Okay? This is what happens when you study how people used to learn, how they used to be educated, even 2,000 years ago in the Roman Greek culture. That's when you realise that what we have now is horse manure. They're brainwashing factories, conformity factories. Like that song by Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall. Don't you understand that you unleash the power of the population more if you encourage creativity rather than conformity? But no, we have to have conformity so Elon Musk and that other bastard that runs Amazon can be multi-billionaires and the rest of us can starve. That's how they'd like the world to be. Anyway, I've said enough. Sorry, I didn't mean to carry on like that. Right, let's go to the next one. Right, let's go to Sabby. Sabby Gaming. Sabby on. You crack me up, Sabby, how on Discord you keep changing your name on the Discord. It's hilarious. You come up with the most outrageous names. Bloody conformity factories. And then you pay a couple of $1,000s a term for the privilege. Anyway, whatever. Right, so we've got Sebi on gaming. I believe, yes, you live in India, don't you? Sabby. Yeah, you're in India. Yeah. Right, so let's have a look and see what Sabby's been up to. Oh yes, so Sabby is really good at Dragon Ball Z. Wow, he's good at this game. Oh, okay, so you got another video from 3 days ago. I'll have to have a look at that later. Yes, he's got a lot of those combination moves from that game. What else do we have? A Serious Sam. Yeah, he plays some of the older games too. Like, actually, Sabby is one of the few people I know that knows about the game Quake. A lot of people have forgotten that game, but Quake was as popular as Doom at the time. But everyone now remembers Doom, but most people don't remember the game Quake. Yeah, but Quake was a good game and it had a lot of DLCs too. Like, I think one was called The Reckoning. And yeah. Yeah, so mainly Dragon Ball Z. There'll be a scattering of other games, so there's a bit of GTA 6. Oh, that's the trailer. Oh yeah, Fallout 4. What about here? Skyrim. That's Doom. Okay, so it's mainly, yeah, so scattering other games, but Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, see, there you go. You never heard of Quake, yeah. Quake. I don't know if he's got... Oh, no body. Hey, nobody, how are you, man? Oh, I'm good to see you, mate. What's happening? It's too dark in here, isn't it? It's getting dark in here. I need to put the light on. Hang on a minute. Yeah, Quake. Oh, so you know that game, nobody. So you know this game. Alright, cool. That poor spider, I don't know if it's going to survive the winter. Oh no! COVID? Is it your wife's birthday? Oh! Oh, happy birthday, Mrs. Nobody. Yeah, let her know that I said happy birthday. Right, so let's have a look at the shorts for Sabby on. Okay, so there's just one. Sabby, you need to add more shorts. If you add more shorts, this number will go up faster if you have the time. Okay, so live. Alright, so what do we have here? Swords tutorial. There it is there. There's Quake there. Who was that? Who made that comment? Was it Charles? So Charles, that's Quake there. Alright? And that's the symbol. That circle with the dot through it. There. So I played all the Quakes. So if you get a chance, Charles, go and do some research on that game. You may even be able to download it for free and play it. Because it's a very old game, like it's from the 90s. Oh, no worries, nobody. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, anytime. Yeah, anytime. Uh-oh, my TV's about to, hang on, my TV's about to switch off. PC. Yeah, because there was a lot of games for Quake. Do you mind if I just put let me put the intermission on, because I have a feeling I've still got Quake on this computer. Let me just check for a sec. Actually, just before I do that, right, so that's Savvy. So if you can go visit him and let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated, alright? So just give me a sec, I just want to check something. Alright, so give me 1 minute. Okay, so I've got Quake, Quake 2, and I've got Quake 4. I don't have 3, and I don't have the DLCs like the Reckoning and that. I can't find them. I don't know what's happened there, unless... Oh, I know why. Because it's on the hard drive, so I've got a hard drive that's stored over there from the early 2000s. It's probably on that hard drive. I think I know exactly where it is, actually. So I might even have the original Quake that I can actually install it, because I've got the install file. Honcho? Is Honcho in the chat? Oh yeah, it is too. Hey Honcho, how are you, man? Oh, Epic Legend as well. Hey Epic, how are you? Okay, well what I'll do... Okay, nobody, wait there and I'll show you.
I mean, that bullshit.
See that? Oh, it's probably hard to see because I can't seem to make it bigger. Why isn't that letting the cursor go over the top of it? I don't understand. Yeah, see what I got there? See Call of Duty 2, the original Dune, Duke Nukem, Atomic Edition. Look at that, Half-Life. That's the original Half-Life. Right, that was an awesome game, Half-Life. Look, Max Payne, Mech Warrior, Need for Speed 2. So that's Need for Speed 2, Need for Speed 3, the original Need for Speed. I've actually got the disc. I've actually got the original Need for Speed in the wardrobe, right? Like in the box. I've got Need for Speed 1 and 2 in the box. Alright? There's Quake. There's the Quake game there. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That was a really good game. Yeah, Wolfenstein. There's Soldier of Fortune and Soldier of Fortune 2. So a lot of people wouldn't remember that, but that was a shoot 'em up game. And then there's the original Unreal. Okay, so I've actually got the original Unreal game, like these are the install files. Not just the pilot file, but the install files are in those folders, right? So that's Unreal, and then the follow-up Return to Nepali. Now the Unreal Engine comes from that game, right? So Unreal Engine was actually developed specifically for that game. So the first time they use it, and that's why it's called Unreal Engine. It comes from that game. And I can tell you now, that game was unreal. When it came out, the graphics, the colors were just unbelievable for its time. It was an awesome game, Unreal. Yeah. And it was a hard game too. It was tricky, especially those enemies with the claws. They were like Wolverines and that. They were hard. Yeah. But I've got all those files saved from the 90s. So as I had another computer, I just copied them across. So this is how I used to do it. Right? So what you do is, I just got this back from a friend's place last weekend. That's another portable hard drive. See? And that's how I used to transfer across. Okay? So I have files in my computer, right, that are from 1995. I think the oldest one is 1995. Right? And in fact, you know what? Oh, did you hear that sound of the lightsaber? Right? I'm going to show you something else. I will now show you the evidence for my old files. Right? Wait there one sec and I'll show you quickly. Right? And then I'll go and promote another channel. Because I'm supposed to do show and tell, so this is part of show and tell. Yeah. Okay, so what those are, those are files that I downloaded. They're cursors. So if you notice, this cursor that I'm moving around now is a red lightsaber. See that? So that's a red lightsaber. That's from this collection, right? Now have a look at the dates. 20th of November 1998, 19th of December 1996, and here 4th of September 1995. Right, so this is when I had a Pentium processor. This was back in the Pentium processor days. And I've managed to save and carry those files from computer to computer. Right, but that is 1995. So that's the oldest file I could find. I couldn't find anything from 1994 yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it's hiding in there somewhere. But 1995 is the oldest file that I have. So I don't know if these are worth something. I don't know if they've got any value or if people are into this sort of thing. But I've got this entire Star Wars collection. In fact, I probably should put it online to show people. You know? Because these files, because I've been told that people are interested in older, they're worthless, are they? Epic? Yeah, I don't know, because someone told me that there are places online where people actually like buying old electronic files, or if you've got, say, a screenshot of a game or something and it's a unique screenshot, that people actually pay for it. There's a website for that. I can't remember what it's called now, because some of the screenshots that I've got on my computer are from 1995 and 96 when I played Jedi Knight and all those games. Yeah. But there's your evidence there. So I don't bullshit, because I don't need to bullshit, because why bullshit? If you've got something, show it. If you don't say it. So I don't know if this is doable, But the thing is though, nobody, I can't sell an old copy of Quake because I'm pretty sure I'm breaching copyright there. But a collection of files like this, I might be able to get away with it. Even then I have to be careful because really receipts for retro games and older rare titles. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should do some investigating, but I can't remember the name of the site with the rare pictures where people actually buy them. So if you have a unique picture, what it does is it searches to make sure your picture's unique. If it is, then you can upload it and people will pay for it or something because it's a unique picture. Oh, the evidence. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You have to. Because otherwise people will accuse you of bullshitting, and fair enough. Because if someone said to me, oh, I've got files, say, from 1995, I'd want to have a look. But I've got thousands of these, okay? I've got a Star Wars collection. I think there's like 20 or 30,000 files in there, all up. And my music collection has 85,000 songs. 85,000 songs. It's nearly a terabyte, and they're all MP3s. Kayla, Dole, how are you? I'm just showing off my old files. How are you, Kayla? But anyway, so yeah, so they're my old files. So 4th of September 1995, downloaded at 6 o'clock in the evening. So right after work. There you go. Oops, sorry about that. Right, Kayla. You're next. Since you're here, I might as well place you here now. By the way, has anybody noticed that my sub count has jumped? I don't think anybody's noticed it. Have you noticed that I'm on 1870 now? Before I was on 1770. I don't know what happened on actually I do know what happened now because someone messaged me. But on Sunday I picked up over 100 people in one day. Yeah. I don't know, because someone, it was Joy Blogs promoted my channel on Sunday, and apparently all these people flooded in. I kept seeing the clock ticking over. Every few minutes we'll tick over another 10, another 10, another 10. And I was going, well, what's going on here? I thought maybe the thing was glitching. Like my thing was glitching or something like that. And then I thought maybe someone is promoting me. Then I thought, no, they can't be promoting me because if they were promoting, I might jump up a few, but not 100. So I actually thought, when I went to bed last night, I thought to myself, I hope someone hasn't hacked into my channel and is trolling me. Might be trolling me. And then I thought, but if someone wanted to troll me though, wouldn't they do something a little bit more than just increasing my sub count artificially? I got up this morning, it was still on 1870, and then during the day I got a message, and it was from Joy Blogs. She left a message on one of my shorts to say, oh, I hope you enjoyed the 100 bananas. So it was her, and I went into her stream because she was live earlier. In fact, I promoted her channel first. Yeah, it was her. It was Joy Blogs. 100 people, just like that. 103 to be exact. But anyway, right, so we're here to promote Kayla Boo. So, she's a very lovely young lady, well worth a visit. She's got a really lovely community, so we've got our edited videos here, so some Resident Evil. She's really, really good at Dead by Daylight. She's a Dead by Daylight queen. Oh, look, I got a notification for David, aka Yoda, has posted a short. Alright, I'll have to go and watch that later. Alright, I'll leave that in the message. Yeah, so DBD. Aren't you, Kayla? You're like the Dead by Daylight queen. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got a few clips from Dead by Daylight. Resident Evil. Oh yeah. If you want to see a funny video, look at the Sims one. Because I remember there was a couple of Sims 4 videos that she did, that Kayla did, that were quite funny. Yeah, even though they're funny video. Yeah, that was a funny one, that one. So we've been doing this for 5 years, Kayla. Wow. Yeah, look, nobody. I gave up on notifications too, because I have a group of people. Well, I've got the notifications on, and I am almost never told when they're live. I gave up. I gave up a year ago, 2 years ago, with all of that. I don't bother with notifications because they don't work. You're just better off just when you go online, just see who's online. You're better off doing it that way. Notifications don't work properly. Yeah, I'll give it up on all that. Yeah, that's alright. If people know you and they like you, they'll see you when you're live, or they catch up afterwards. Alright, let's go and have a look at the shorts. What do we have here? So there'll be an emphasis on the DBD. Yeah, like I said, she's really good at this game. She knows, you know how to escape, don't you, Kayla? You know how to do all that dodging too. You're really good at dodging. With the bunny, with the Bugs Bunny. That's like Bugs Bunny gone wrong. Carolina Reaper Challenge. Is that where you are? Are you in the state of Carolina? Are you, Kayla? Well, Bugs Bunny. I grew up with Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes meant everything to me. Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Elmer Fudd, the rooster and the dog. Remember the rooster used to spank the dog with the fence paling. The Sylvester and Tweety Bird. Oh, I used to love those cartoons. They were some of the best cartoons. Okay, so in terms of quality, okay, Looney Tunes and Simpsons are the only two cartoons that I truly believe are of that high standard, where they make observations on culture. They're the best type of cartoon. The ones that make observation on culture. Looney Tunes and The Simpsons both did that magnificently well. Yes, there are other cartoons that do make some comment on culture, but The Simpsons and Looney Tunes are really hammered on that. Yeah, I do miss Looney Tunes. I really like it. There was a golden age in the 60s where it was really, really good, and then by the late 60s, early 70s, it went downhill. It lost its quality, unfortunately. Or you could say that it went a bit too commercial. Yeah. I don't care what anyone says. Going commercial in the long run spoils creativity. It may generate more money for Sony and those rich bastards, or the multi-billionaires that are ruining us and ruining the planet. But in terms of creativity, the small scale and the non-commercials are the best for creativity. Because I could tell you now, if the music industry had it its way, that entire rave techno revolution in the 90s would never have happened, because they were dead against that. And the reason why they were dead against the rave techno is because people like me were making our music in the garage, and Sony didn't like that. Alright? Because I'm a child of the rave techno trance era of the early 90s with the underground and all the rest of it. Okay, that's the cultural influence that I had. Not just doing as you're told and saluting. Yes, sir. I got to listen to that song. Yep, I got to listen to Rihanna. Nothing else. Just Rihanna. Whatever. No, I'm not into that. Anyway, all right. So yeah, so she's got a few shorts in there for you to have a look at. And finally, we go to the lives. All right. So Kayla streams just about every day. and she's got a really lovely community of people. So I say the same thing all the time, don't I? With all these people that stream, they all have a lovely bunch of people in their chat. You never have any toxicity or whatever. The jokes are not inappropriate or overly rude or whatever. They're just everyone just behaving themselves. Like just everyone that I watch live, everyone is such lovely people, and Kayla's group is no exception. There's some really nice people in there, so her streams are definitely worth watching. They're entertaining. Yeah, isn't that right, Kayla? You have quite the bit of a sense of humour too. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out this face. What is this face? Is that happy, sad, disinterested? Don't care. I'm here. This is how I look. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm been a smarty pants. Sorry. Yeah. So she's and it's not just Dead by Daylight, but there are other games too. So yeah, the Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Kayla, I still have that video game. I've still got the. I actually sent you that. Didn't I send that? I think I sent it to you on Discord. I sent you a picture because I've got the Grand Theft Auto Vice City game, but it's the one where you open it up. This one. I think I showed it to you before, didn't I? I can't remember. Hang on, let me have a look. It was Vice City. It was. Hang on a minute. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Oh, you have seen it. Oh, okay. Well, if you've seen it, I wasn't sure because I didn't get an answer on Discord, so I wasn't sure whether you saw it or not. Like I didn't see a comment, but you did see it. Okay, yeah. So I've still got that. So very soon, after I finish doing my video on these old ones, I'll put them on the market and I'll put them up for sale. All right. So what I'm planning to do is to set up a proper Discord page and put this stuff on Discord, and then invite you guys, specific people, and then you can have a look. And if there's something that you like, you can buy it off me or something if you want. So yeah. And I remember that you mentioned this, Kayla. So this one, when I decide to sell my games, I'll message you to let you know. So if you're interested in this one, I'll let you have it first. I'll let you buy it off me first or whatever. I'm not going to charge that much. I'm going to look up what is available online. You know, so it wouldn't be that much anyway. And besides, I'm in Australia, so the American currency and the European currency, British and that, are a lot stronger than Australian. So like if I say that this is, say, I don't know, $20 Australian, for you guys it might be $12 US or something like that. So, but I need to set that all up properly. But I need to do the video first, because I did the LucasArts video, but I need to do the other videos for this, because I mean that's so cool. Look at that with the, I don't know, this is for everyone else. Look at all the artwork, and they go through this effort. And this is what I miss with the video game, you know. So yeah. Anyway, but I'm being a bit of a lazy bum, because I did the first LucasArts vid, but I've got to do the second one, because I've got another, whoa, I nearly fell over, another 15 games to review. Okay, so that LucasArts video that I did where I reviewed those Star Wars games, that was only a quarter or a third of my collection. There's still all the rest of them. Okay, because for example, the pod racing games are not in there. Yeah, but there you go. Yeah, so I got all those old ones. And that's the original Need for Speed. So I've still got it in the box with the instructions. Have a look at that. Still got it. Look at that. Old school CD. Okay, so just like in the LucasArts vid. So that's the installation manual, which I think is in several languages, how to install it. In different languages. And then there's your instructions booklet there. And that's the original Need for Speed, alright? Well, technically speaking, it's the one of the first Need for Speed, but it's not the first because that's special edition. So that obviously came out a few months later after the first one came out. So strictly speaking, this isn't the original Need for Speed, but it is the original Need for Speed, but it's not the very first one that came out. Not the original, but close. Need for Speed Special Edition, good. That's close enough. Yeah. So like I said, these I will eventually sell them. Eventually. But I need to do the video first on them, and that's what's driving me insane. Because what I should do, should I do the video first, or should I just sell them and not worry about doing the video? Because the video is going to be a lot of work, but I'm taking forever to get around to doing it, so they just keep sitting gathering dust. So I don't know. Maybe I should just not worry about making the video and just put them up. I should maybe just set up the Discord page and just do that instead. Right. Okay? But when you go and buy a game, that's what you used to get. Not this bullshit digital download, lazy corporations just wanting to make more money with less effort. You can smell too the old cardboard. Whew, yeah, you can smell that. Right. So put that back in there. So as you can see, DJ never lies. I always tell the truth. If I have something, I do have it. Alright? Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to burp like that. That was a bit rude. Sorry about that. Anyway, look. I could now bring out the other boxes and show them one by one, but I can't be bothered right now. I'm too tired. I didn't get much sleep last night, and I was away on the weekend, and I got burnt on my hands, so I've still got a burn there. On that side, they had a massive blister the other day, and I just can't be bothered at the moment. But the boxes there would be like 3 or 4 piles like that. They're just ridiculous. It's just a ridiculous collection, and they're all in mint condition too, because I've really looked after them. So, you know, like you've seen my Atari video. That Atari was from 1980. In the video I said 1982, but later I remembered I actually had that when I was in Newcastle, and that was in 1980. So I actually did have that game like from the start. That was the old Atari, right? But all the PC games that I ever bought in my life, I've still got them. So, but they're mainly Star Wars. Okay, I saw that I've got Half-Life in there. I think Half-Life Blue Shifts are one of the DLCs for Half-Life. And a couple other games in there. But yeah, but the majority of them are Star Wars related. So, and I saw the Need for Speed 2 box in there as well. Although Need for Speed 2 was not as good as the first one, but anyway. Right. Oh, you going to bed? Epic. Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't see you there, man. Alright, I'll catch you later, bro. So we've got Epic. Okay, is there anyone else in the chat? I might go and look for a live, but before I do that... Oh yeah, Kayla, I've got heaps of stuff, Kayla. Look at this. Look at this, Kayla. Look at that. that's C3PO. That's from 1977. And that's just standing there next to my monitor on the side. But that's actually C3PO. Look. And it's even got the date on the back. It says 1977 because I checked. I actually found the date. It's in very tiny writing. Or was it under the foot? Or was it on the back there? Was there? Oh, there it is there. Yeah. I got stuff like this, man. So eventually, as I get older, I might as well sell them because I can't take these with me when I die. And I don't have any kids or anyone to leave them to. So eventually this collection will have to go. Alright? Whereas that was 3D printed. So that is young. But that's actually pretty old. And I've got the figurines from the 70s and the early 80s as well. Like the actual Star Wars figurines. So like I got, yeah. Look, I've even got some from more recent. Like that's Chewbacca. Hey. I got heaps of Star Wars stuff like that. I got all the figurines. Where are the figurines? I can't remember where I put the figurines down. I think they're in the. I think that's actually, Kayla. I may have them. Hang on a minute. I think I remember where they are. Oh yeah. Yep, found them. Yep, they're here. I thought so. Look at that. That's a model of an X-Wing that's actually hanging up over there. Alright? Look at this. See? The original. That's 1977. Huh. I'm having trouble lining them up, but see? Look, I've even got Obi-Wan Kenobi. Look, he's even got his lightsaber. See? That's his lightsaber there that retracts. There. So there's Chewbacca. And look, I've even got his blaster rifle. So that one, I lost some of the guns, but he's still got his. So it just clips on like that. Eventually. But yeah, so there's his gun there. I'm having trouble lining it up with the camera because it's a bit awkward, but hey. So I've got all these in here. Look, I've even got the Stormtroopers. Look at that. So I got the Stormtroopers from the first Star Wars movie, and then that one is from Empire Strikes Back. So that would have been 1980, 1981. So I've still got them all. Yeah, still got them all. There you go. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force. Impressive! Most impressive. You have learned to control your fear. Now, release your anger. Only your hatred can destroy me. Luke, I am your father. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. No! No! Luke, we can destroy the Emperor. He has foreseen this. Join me, and we can rule the galaxy as father and son. Right, so I've got Han Solo. You know, sometimes I amaze even myself. Chewie, punch it! Travelling through hyperspace ain't like dusting crops, boy. You could bounce right off a star or fly right through a supernova, and that'll end your trip real quick. So I got the Rebel pilot. I don't know if that's Luke. I don't think it's Luke. I think it's just a Rebel pilot. Actually, I might be able to... I might have the name on the back. I can't tell. Yeah, so that one I don't know. I know it's a Rebel pilot. I just don't know if it's Luke or another Rebel pilot. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember something from 40 years ago, so it's a bit tricky. And then the last one I have is the Imperial Officer. Yeah, because I like these guys. These are cool. Yeah, so I've got there's my figurine collection. Yeah, there you go. Right. Right. Okay, I think that's enough show and tell. I better go back to... Oh, Sonny. Oh, hey, Sonny. Okay, I'll see you later. Have a good day. Right, so I'm going to promote another channel. Oh, nobody. I used to quote. I used to be able to quote the entire dialogue of all 3 Star Wars movies because I saw them so many times, and because I saw them when I was a kid, you just remember. I used to do the whole dialogue. Right? Some people some of my friends would go, what were they saying in this particular scene and this one? And I would repeat it. Almost all the time I would repeat it or get it very, very close. You know, so you just remember some of those speeches because they were just epic. Like that one in the boardroom when Vader chokes that guy, when that guy's going on about, you know, how if Vader's so good with the Force, well, how come he can't find the Rebel hidden base and stuff like that. I would remember all that. Yeah. Yeah, Star Wars was awesome. Star Wars was great. I don't care what Disney does to it now. They can't change. My generation, they can't change. They'll have to wait till we're all old and passed away. Yeah. Did I miss anyone in the chat? Like in terms of promoting? I think I covered just about everyone. I probably should go and look for someone that's live. What do you reckon? I haven't missed anyone? No. I did LJ, I did Nobody, I did... So Kayla, John, Kayla, Binkray. Yeah, I covered everyone, just about. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'll go look. Oh, you're still here, Sonny. Oh, you were saying later to someone else. Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying you were going. Oh. Alright, cool. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate you hanging around, by the way. Right, so what I'm going to do... I'll go and look for another live streamer. So you can give me 1 minute. You can listen to this wonderful music. Yeah. really like that song. I like that tune. Marianne, that's you. Miere Matamis, that's you. Miere Babe Marianne. Oh dear. Right, so this is Marianne's channel. So she's actually live right now. So if you could go and visit her and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. So let's go and have a look and see what she's up to. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that was nice of MSMTV Travels. Oh, good on him. Couple of pounds, so he must be in Britain. What do I have here? Order, highlights of the stream. Oh yeah, that was a nice one. That cake for Joy Mayumi. That was a happy birthday cake. Jack's Ridge. Yeah, so Marianne gets out a bit with the going to the beach and some of the sites because she lives in the town or city called Davao, which is in the state of Mindanao province, in southern Philippines. So she'll sometimes go and visit some landmarks in that town. Is it a town or a city? Actually, I should be calling it a city. Sorry, so it's a city. I can't remember the rule. When does a town become a city? When it's 500,000 population? I can't remember the rule. But anyway, yeah. So she does a lot of these going to visit some places around there. So they're quite nice video. Oh, so that's your gaming chair, that pink gaming chair. Yeah. So I have seen some of these. Yeah. So there's a trip outside there into the reserve, into the national park. With that cat in Manila, with the cat, pussy cat. Oh, they're your fish, Marianne. Do you have fish, Marianne? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, you've got fish. Yeah, you've got an aquarium there. Oh, nice. Okay. So there's a few edited videos there. Alright, so let's have a look at the shorts. That looks like a sweet that we have in Italy. Oh, that so looks like a sweet that we have there, similar shape too. I wouldn't be surprised, because I know the Philippines was a Spanish colony. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a Latin type of dessert or something that's common between Italy and Spain. Because I recognise that. I've had this. Hey. Oh, nice. Okay, what else do we have here? Wow, that's a pretty tall building. That's got too many floors, man. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 7. That's at least that's a 25, 30 story building easily. So what do we have here? You're dancing, Marianne. Jeez, I haven't had McDonald's in years now. I haven't had it in years. Yeah, actually, what you guys are saying in the chat, yes, it's very important. I can't emphasize this enough, but when you go and visit someone, you need to watch one of their videos or one of their shorts or 10 minutes of their stream and leave a comment and a like. Because if you just go in there, what some people do, right? If you just go in there, click on sub, and then you go away, it'll get reversed the next day. You've got to actually leave a comment or do something. Are you going, Kayla? All right, no worries. Okay, see you, Kayla. Have a good one. I've almost finished this video I'm working on, so hopefully after that I'll be able to spend more time on people's streams, because lately I haven't been visiting as many lives as I want to, because I'm working on this edited video, and sometimes it takes 2 or 3 hours a day, but I'm almost done. In fact, I would suggest I'm 99.5% done, so I'm trying to line it up to release it this weekend. So this Friday or Saturday I'm going to release that video, but I'm not going to say what it's about because it's a surprise. But I can guarantee you guys will love it. Right, so there's the rule again. A large channel posts a lot of shorts. And look at all the shorts that she has been posting. You can see that Marianne likes to get out a lot. Yeah. Good. Better than staying indoors all the time. It's boring. Oh, this damn food is making me hungry. Actually, that reminds me, I have to put my steak in the oven in another few minutes. Because I had dinner late last night, and 2 hours late, and I paid the price for it later. Oh, that's your dog, Marianne, isn't it? Yep, so there's hundreds and hundreds of shorts to choose from. I'm going to have to try that. A short, 2,500 views, and it's a boiled egg. I'm going to have to try that. Good old Nutella. Mango float. Ah, that's the papaya tree. Oh yeah, the papayas. Yeah. I don't think I've ever tried. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. Ah, boy. Alright, so let's have a look at the live, because the shorts just go on, and she must have posted 1,000 shorts. Yeah. Right, so she streams pretty much every day. Yeah. Yeah, so she streams every day. That cracks me up. Oh shit. Alright, I gotta focus. Right. Oh, that makes me want to laugh. Alright. Yeah, so okay, so Marianne streams every day. So she's actually live right now. She's got a really lovely group of people in the chat. So it's definitely well worth a visit. So and if she sees that you come in more than once, she'll start promoting you as well. So she's quite good at that. So sometimes it's chatting, and sometimes it's promoting, sometimes it's a bit of singing, music. Yeah. So it's a really, really nice community. So if you get a chance, please go and visit Marianne. It's actually doing pretty well. She's on 8.3 now, so that's actually pretty good. Right, I need Actually, I'll type it in the chat. Okay, so I'll leave that up, but I've just got to go put something in the oven, alright? So I'm just going to put it in the oven and then switch it on, that's it. I don't have to prepare or cook or whatever, it's already done. Yeah. You know what I forgot to do? Oh no, I put it over there. Alright, no, I did do it. God damn it. It's the usual story, isn't it? Because the bloody thing gets folded on the side there, right? And then it fucks it up so that then I only get half a fucking slice of bread. Because the rest of it's been folded over like that. Okay? Okay, so there's the other half of it, or what's left of it. Like nuisance, pest. Nuisance, pest. I want to show everyone this for a sec. See that? That's a tomato, right? But it's an egg tomato, not those round ones that most people are familiar with. This is the egg-shaped one. That's the one that you use for cooking tomato sauce, right? So if you haven't tried one, buy one of these, cut it up into little pieces, and try it. It's got a much better flavour. It's got a stronger flavour as well. It's perfect for making sauce. Because the issue is, sorry, I forgot to explain. The issue is the round one is okay, right? But the round one is better for salads and that. Although I use this for salad. But the round ones, if you make a sauce, it's not the same. They're just not as strong. So yeah. But these ones, so nobody would know because he cooks. So you know that this has got a more intense flavour and that you make the sauce with these. The tomato sauce, yeah. But I often just chop one up with a bit of balsamic vinegar and oil and just have that as a side with the with my steak. And yes, you could chop it up with the bruschetta as well. Yes, correct. See, I like you, Nobody, because you know about all this stuff. Most people, if I say bruschetta, wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Some people don't even know about these Roma tomatoes. I had a lady tap me on the shoulder at the supermarket when I was at the checkout and asked me what this was, and I said it's a Roma tomato. Hey. So some people just don't know stuff. Like they just don't know. Yeah. I'm closing this curtain because the cold that's coming through here is just lethal. That's really, really bad. And I notice when I close the curtain, it makes a difference to the temperature. Alright, so I just need to put the timer on. Oh, bloody hell, it's cold. Alright, so I've got the alarm on, and I just got a notification. So what you do, yeah, so next time you get a chance, go to the fruit market and ask for the Roma tomato and try it. Yeah. Alright, I think David, aka Yoda, is live, and if he is, I wouldn't mind promoting him. So just give me 1 sec while I bring up his channel. Actually, hang on a minute, let me just do a refresh here. Oh, I'm freezing now because I pulled all that stuff out of the freezer and now my hands are cold. Oh. Actually, I need to close the curtain over there. Just hang on 1 sec, I'm going to close this curtain because it's really bloody cold. Oh. Kidding, right? Shut that curtain. Oh man. Whoa. Oh, sorry about that, but temperature must be dropping. It's only, it says 17 degrees outside, but anyway. Alright. Hold for 1 sec, I'll be back. Here, you can watch me play Star Wars. Here. Oh, difficult to see the dark side is yes. Mm.
I mean, Darth Maul shit. Oh, I'm invisible. Love it.
Another shield generator has fallen.
Dia 200 dati dili pa gani na pro.
Oh, I hit the bridge of the Star Destroyer. You dum-dum. Oh.
Sorry about that. I thought David had gone live, but he's not live, so I have to find someone else. I actually found someone, a very lovely person, Tyne. Right, so that's her channel. So she's actually live right now. So if you can go, sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, so that's her channel. So she's actually live right now. So she's actually doing a group chat. So we're going to have a look at her videos. I believe, don't quote me on this, she's Filipino, but I think she's currently in Saudi Arabia. I think. Yeah, she's overseas there, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, anyway, so I've watched quite a few of her videos. So she does a lot of product reviews. I Oh, that's where she went to go and visit the farm. That was actually a nice one. That one, she was chasing some ducks or herding some ducks. But she does a lot of product reviews. So for you ladies, you like with the skin cream, and those sort of products, she actually tests them, uses them and tests them, or explains how to use them properly or whatever. So, yeah, I've actually watched some of those product reviews. She does them really well. Like that one, the sunscreen and all that. And I'm not even into that sort of thing. You know, I never use creams at all. I never use sunscreen at the beach. I don't use any cream, hand cream, nothing. Absolutely nothing. The only cream that touches my face or any part of my body, and please don't make inappropriate comments in the chat, but the only cream I come in contact with is shaving cream when I'm shaving my face. That's it. And even that, if it was possible to shave dry and it wouldn't hurt so much, I would do that, because I don't like using shaving cream as a matter of principle. So I'm not even interested in half the products that she's talking about, but I still find the video interesting, and the way she discussed the products is actually very interesting. So that's a good indication, yeah. So, yeah, so she does a few reviews of these products. How to get soft, wrinkle-free hands at home. I know one method. Really, you got question for using the word done? Huh? What? What's that? Oh, anyway, whatever. Yeah, so there's plenty of these product reviews. And she's a very, very friendly going person. So she's a really, really lovely person. So she's part of a group of people within that I know, that stream, who are mostly like Filipino, Indonesian, like Hong Kong, Macau, those sort of places there. They're all part of that group, all lovely people. So, yeah. I think that's her daughter. So as you can see, the daughter looks like the mother. So they're both. Look, what's the point of beating around the bush? She's a very good-looking woman. She's a very, very good-looking woman, and you can see there. Look at the daughter. It looks like the mother. They're both lovely. Yeah. So it probably helps too when you're marketing skincare products or whatever, that you actually look pretty awesome. So that definitely helps. Right, so that's the short videos. Yeah, she's doing nicely too. 15,000 subscribers, well deserved. She deserves all of that. Yeah. Right, the shorts. Let's have a look at the shorts. Oh yeah, that's a parrot. Oh, it's a cute parrot. I forget the name of that parrot. Yeah, there's so many of them. I only know the Australian ones, and even then, not really. Christine. Actually, is her name Christine? I didn't know that. Christina. Yeah, Christina. What's that? Is that a dog? Is that a dog there, is it? Okay. Yeah, that's a centipede. Oh, you want to watch those? Those things are aggressive. Centipedes are aggressive. You can get bitten by them too. You got to watch the centipedes. Yeah, very aggressive animal. Right, so there are the shorts there. Oh, there's a rabbit. That's a rabbit. Alright, so we're going to have a look at the live. So I've been in a handful of her lives. So she's a really good singer too, by the way. Tina's got a really, really nice voice. Very, very lovely singer. I was a bit surprised the first time I heard her singing. And she tends to sing more traditional songs rather than commercial songs as well. So I think they're traditional songs because she sings in a native language of Tagalog, and they just sound like more local songs. Yeah. But she streams pretty much every day. I find it hard sometimes to catch her streams because normally when she streams I'm asleep because it's the middle of the night my time. That's why I'm a bit surprised that she's actually live now. Hey, I don't usually see her live around this time, but there you go. Yeah, so she streams pretty much every day. So yeah, like I said, the singing, music, there's people in there chatting, all the carrying on and that. So yeah, it's a lovely community. Alright, anyway, enough of looking at all the smiles. Let's just smile after smile after smile after smile after smile. It's a bit hard not to keep scrolling down, isn't it? You got this girl that constantly smiles all the time. Look at it. They look the same, but they don't. Alright, that's enough. Okay, so that's time, health and beauty tips. She is a health and beauty tip. Anyway, hang on, I need to check something here. Wow, I've almost come up to 4 hours now. I'm almost up to 4 hours, dude. Nobody. Hey, you might as well be honest, you know. I mean, you see this pretty girl with different pictures of her smiling all the time, and smiles have an effect on us. It's hard not to, you know. And you have to admit, she smiles well. At least I think she smiles well, because she does the smile in such a way you just see the top teeth. It's yeah. And she is a pretty girl. I mean, why lie about it? She is pretty. Obviously too young for me. I'm too old for her. But, you know, if we were closer in age, I probably would message her. I probably would try, but, you know, time goes. I'm getting too old, you know. Like, well, why would you want to waste time with someone, a guy in his mid-50s, you know? I'm just about ready to retire. It's true, though. It's all about being honest. You might as well. I mean, you don't have to be honest 100% of the time, but... You know, most of the time it helps. Yeah, it can be your worst trait as well. Well, it depends too, because you have to have honesty, but with a bit of emotional intelligence. And by emotional intelligence, that means that, for example, there's no point when a really obese lady walks past you and outside, and you look up and down and you go, geez, you're pretty obese, you really should go and get medical treatment for that. That's being honest, but that's also being rude and hurting her feelings. So there needs to be a bit of emotional intelligence. But yes, you are right. But you are right, honesty can be both your best and your worst trait. It can be, yes. Yes, I do agree with that, nobody. Look at all these channels. Hey, nobody. I didn't promote you, did I? I don't think I did I promote you? I don't think I did. I think I forgot to promote you. Or am I just suffering from short-term memory loss? No, I don't think I promoted your channel, did I? No. No, I didn't. I don't think I did I? I don't think I did. Hang on a minute, if I did, it'd be down here, wouldn't it? So that's Joy. So what do we have here? Savvy, Piggle, Binkray, Saucy, Jen, Topeka. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Alright, here we go. Well, I have now. Sorry about that, nobody. I didn't realise, dude. Thought I'd covered everyone. I know I don't have to, but I'd rather do it, man, because... Yeah, I'd just rather do it. I don't want to forget. Old City. Hey, Old City, how are you, man? Oh, good to see you, mate. Right, so this is my good mate Nobody. So he's in Australia as well. And it took a while, but he finally got past the 1,000 mark. Should have been there much sooner. Yeah, that took too long to get to that place. Yeah, I'm actually a bit annoyed with that. Nobody, you should have got there sooner. Should have got there a lot sooner. Can you just hang on one sec? That's my alarm. I've got to flip the steak over. Hang on a sec. Oh, the timer. What? Right, so let's have a look at Nobody's videos. So there's a few edit videos there of some of the more classic games like God of War and Neo. So if you're into those type of games, they're all here. I mean, God of War is obviously a really good game. So there's Metal Gear Solid as well. So this is going back like 4, 5, 6 years. Second Son. Topeka. You're still there, Topeka. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging around. Right, so we've got edit video, so now we'll have a look at the shorts. So bear in mind, Nobody is a qualified chef, so a lot of these dishes here, they're his, so he knows what he's doing. Oh yeah, so there's his 2 dogs. Look at them, look like sooks. It's amazing how dogs and cats, domestic cats, they all look like sooks. Yeah, so there's a few shorts in there. I believe that's Mrs. Nobody. I was like at Luna Park with those, yeah. Lamb casserole. Oh, I apologise for yawning. I'm so sorry about that. Like I said, I didn't have a good sleep last night, so I don't know, sometimes I get a good night's sleep and sometimes I don't, and yeah. You got more food vids coming, good. And what you should do, Nobody, is post them in the shorts, because the more shorts you post, the faster your channel grows apparently, or the algorithm promotes it more. So that's a good idea. I mean, I know you're not into, I've got to grow my channel or else my life is over, but you know what I'm saying, yeah. Why not help it more? Yeah. Okay, so that's Nobody's shorts. So now we'll go to the live. Okay, so that's Stellar Blade. So that indicates that I actually watched that yesterday. But I must have watched it after it was finished. Thank you, LJ. You've been hanging around the whole time. I really appreciate that, because I know that like you're busy and all the rest of it. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, so Stellar Blade. Nobody really likes Diablo 4 because he plays a lot of it. Helldivers 2. How is Helldivers 2 going? Is that still going, or? Yes, I will be doing short soon. Just about to start a new job. and been nursing the broken knee as well as now got damn COVID. Life like to throw curveballs lately. You're starting a new job. Is it still as a chef, but at a different place, at a different restaurant or something? Okay. Are you working at another restaurant, are you? Oh, sorry, you don't have to tell me. So I shouldn't be. You're giving up chef again, getting too old for the toxic industry. No, it's a toxic, is it? No. Maybe you should do a video one day, Nobody, and explain why working as a chef is toxic, because I think people would be interested in hearing that. I would be interested in hearing that. I'm sort of sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you get over your broken knee too. That's bullshit. That's that's a bad injury. Yeah, the COVID would probably be more of an inconvenience than anything now, because COVID is more like a flu. I gave up chefing 20 years ago, recently went back for the last 2 years, and it ain't changed. I think I know what you're talking about, Nobody, and here's the problem. The workplace... Okay, the problem... Okay, I think I identify what the problem is. It's a more general problem that workplaces are not friendly. Workplaces are... Most of the time, the owner or the manager who tells you what to do is a prick. It's just a prick. I've worked in places where I was doing my job properly, and I still was being given a hard time by the manager just because apparently that was part of the culture. The manager kicks up the ass regardless. That's how you learn, apparently. I used to hate that. It used to make me resist. I would sometimes leave businesses and go work somewhere else because of that carrying on. And I think that's what you're complaining about. You're complaining about the general mood and the fact that you might have stayed 10 minutes extra to fix something, and then the following week you got nitpicked on something by the same person that saw you stay back for 10 minutes. Like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But that's part of the culture. Okay, look, I can't speak for other countries, Nobody, but I can tell you now that in Australia, this constant kicking people up the arse for the sake of it is a real cultural problem here. Okay, the workplace in Australia is a real problem. People don't have their rights protected, okay? And then a few years ago, after we had John Howard become Prime Minister, that conservative right-wing government come in, they stripped away all people's rights with those work choices and all the rest of it, and we've been paying the price ever since. Okay? And in the restaurant industry, you had examples like that Colin Barris, who was underpaying his staff. Okay, so you get these restaurateurs that go around big noting themselves and look at me, I'm clever, I made millions of dollars running a restaurant. It turns out those sons of bitches are not paying their staff properly, and they're stealing and ripping them off salary. Not paying their annual leave, not paying their sick leave, not paying their superannuation. Why the hell would you want to go as a qualified chef and come here and work here and be treated like that? In that case, you don't need my skills, and that's how I felt about it. And there is a serious problem in this country with culture at the workplace. Just being bastards to each other for the sake of being bastards, or being draconian for the sake of being draconian. And if you happen to be someone that's a bit more productive, has a couple of good ideas or whatever, then you are really targeted. And everyone else hates your guts because how dare you come up with an idea where you might improve something. Oh no, I can't be bothered with that. I'm too lazy. So I don't like you because you're trying to improve. So I'm going to be an absolute turd to you from now on. That's how it works here. That's how the attitude is here. I went to work at so many places and came across this so many times. That's why after I was made redundant, I turned my back on the corporate industry and said, fuck the lot of yous. I'm not going to be a professional accountant or financial controller and try and do reforms, try to save money for the company, and then because I put a couple of people's noses out of joint, afterwards my life is made a bloody misery. And I got sick of it. And you can't appeal or complain to anyone because there's no one here to complain to or to appeal to. So if you get bullied at work or whatever, you're on your bloody own in this country. It was a constant source of anger. That's why I'm doing this and I'm doing other stuff And when I'm going back to work in an office, I don't want to go back to work for a corporation. I don't want it. Okay? Because the problem is, when you go work for a corporation, being capable of your job is not enough. You have to be one of them. You've even got to marry the same people that they marry. Got the same culture, the same nightclub that they go to, or the same club that they go to, or go to the same parties that they go to. It's almost like the mafia. You don't hang around with your group. That's why the workplaces in Australia are garbage. Because of that. It's like a club. I don't care if it gets me into trouble. I don't care. People at work need to learn to behave. Need to learn that when you turn up to work, you're not at home. You're not in your bloody lounge. And what happens is some managers facilitate this behaviour from certain people, like secretaries or salespeople, whatever, and they go out of bounds with their behaviour, or harass someone at the Christmas party or whatever. Then I'm the one who has to deal with it. I'm the one who has to discipline, and then I'm the bad guy. Okay? Because on top of that, there's another issue too. Most of the people I was disciplining were Anglo-Saxon Australians, and I'm a greasy wob. So that puts another layer on top of resentment towards me, because I don't want to be bossed around by this wog, even though I know what I'm talking about. As you know, I use my brain and common sense. But I get that thrown back at me. I don't want to be told what to do by some Italian. You guys gave up too easily the Second World War. This is what you come across. Well, that's why I don't want to work in the corporate industry. I don't want to work for accounting. I don't want to work for auditing. I don't want to work in the motor vehicle industry. I don't want to work anymore in the recruitment industry. You can all get stuffed. Take your businesses and shove it up your mother's twat. That's what I think of that. And if I get unlimited advertising after this stream for saying that, good. It's worth it. This was going on, this constant toxic behaviour at work. People don't seem to be judged on their talent, they seem to be judged on whether you think like they do. And I got so jack of it, I had enough. I nearly broke me. It nearly broke me, nobody. I nearly packed up and went to go live it out in the outback on my own in a shed. And just tell everyone to get stuffed. I almost did that. Lucky I didn't do it and I stuck it out here. You got what? Riggers tickets? Dogman ticket? Oh yes, a forklift. Yep. Okay, so you could work in the warehouse construction and yeah. But I had enough. I had enough of the corporate. I had enough of this cultural conformity. I was sick and tired of it. And it was worse in the 90s. I don't know how bad it is now, but it was really bad in the 90s. I just got so sick and tired of it. Jesus Christ. It was such bullshit. It was just such... And you know what? And the worst wasn't done to me. I used to watch other people do it to each other. And you know who the worst offenders were? Girls. The way girls deal with each other at work was a disgrace. I couldn't believe the way they used to speak to each other. They're so bitchy to each other. I just couldn't believe it. Just this whole hierarchical thing. And it's like, but hang on a minute. You lot were complaining that you didn't have equal access to the workforce and that you wanted to have work like us, but you also wanted to change the workplace a little bit to make it more suitable for you. So now you're all working, but the workplace still stinks. It hasn't improved. Because instead of you women changing the nature of the workplace changed you into us. Into honorary men. That's what it's done. I know, I better be careful what I say, but that's basically what has happened. And I hate it. I can't stand it. It's awful. That's why people don't want to go to work anymore. In Australia they complain because they post jobs and people don't answer them. Well, what do you expect? Why should I go back to work and go back to that toxic environment? Or have to work 2 hours overtime for free? Because Australian employers and corporations here make $5 or $6 billion a year extra in unpaid overtime. So they still work for us all the time. Why should I go back to work and put up with that again? Okay, I understand you don't have to work 9 to 5 every single day. That's unrealistic too. But not this bullshit where every night I stay back to 8 or 9 o'clock. That becomes the regular occurrence. And I don't even get paid for it. But even if I get paid for it, sometimes I don't want to do that overtime. I'm tired. I've worked all bloody year. I'm tired. I don't want to stay till 8 o'clock on the second week of bloody December. You bunch of slave drivers. And then you wonder why. And then you got to go and get people from overseas. So what you do is, this is how this country works. So you get people flooding in from overseas. So you get them imported from overseas. So corporations have a cheap pool of labour, and those people go to work, and then they find out the hard way what you and I already know. Anyway, look, let's just leave it at that. Sorry, I didn't mean to react like that, but I just hate the fact that a lot of the miserable thing that happened at workplaces here, a lot of it, the reason why it angers me is because it's unnecessary. Oreo the cattle dog, I remember you. How are you? I think I just spelt your name wrong. Because my eyesight's not the best. I think I did too. Hang on a sec. Let me remove that and try again. Yeah, Oreo. Sorry, I spelt your name wrong. How are you, mate? Excuse me. Right, so that's nobody. Oh. Well, guess what? I'm done. You know, I haven't been too bad, Oreo. I hope you're well. I hate to do this, everyone, but I have to go because I'm away over time and my dinner's ready. I should have stopped about 10 minutes ago, but I sort of got carried away with that chatter. Yeah, Oreo, I'll have to go and, oh look, I suppose I can give you a very, very quick shout out. I'll give you a quick shout out, man, but it has to be quick because I've got to go. Yeah, so everyone in the chat, can you please, if you get a chance, can you please go and visit Oreo, the cattle dog. Oreo, did your channel explode in size? I don't remember you having 3.69 subscribers. I thought you were a small channel, or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. You're in Australia, aren't you, Oreo? Are you in Australia, are you? Okay, so I am joining with your chat. Okay, so yeah, okay, yeah, I do remember this dog. Oh yeah, there's the videos there. Yeah, so when I was watching the Oreo. Ah, there he is there on the carpet. Ah, nice. Okay, so your shorts are of the... Yeah! Oh, so you went from 1k to 3k? That's what I thought. I thought you were a smaller channel. That's what I thought. Oh, I've got a good memory. I've got a very good memory. Ha ha ha, see, I remembered. And that would have been months ago when I last visited you. Yeah, because you're in Australia. Because I'm in Sydney. Yeah, because I'm in Sydney. I'm in the worst city in Australia where all those sons of bitches live here now. Except me, although maybe I am too and I don't realise it. I hate this. You know what? One day I'm going to do a video where I'm going to list the 10 reasons why I hate Sydney now. I hate it with a passion and I don't want to live here anymore. And I'm actually thinking of seriously considering in 2 or 3 years' time moving up to the Central Coast or somewhere like that. I'm sick and tired of it. I hate the guts of Sydney. You can't live here. Everything is a construction site. Everything is a traffic jam, but it's mainly a construction site. Nothing ever gets finished here. Yeah, you're in Brisbane. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, you're in Brisbane. Too late, I already saw the message. But just Sydney's just... Yeah, anyway, whatever. Alright, so you got the shorts there, so you've got the... Oh, that's you, is it? Oreo, is that you? Guess the bird. Looks like a galah. No, I don't have a closer look. Yeah, he seems like a pretty chilled dog, doesn't he? This Oreo. Oh, sorry, I've got a bit of a runny nose. Okay, so you got a couple of streams there, 7 months ago, 4 months ago. First gaming stream. Oh, cool. Alright, no worries. So, that's Oreo the cattle dog. So, yeah, if you get a chance to visit him, that will be great. Alright everyone, well that's it for the promotion stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So I'll be back this time next week with promotion stream 14. In a couple of days time I'll be streaming Fallout Shelter. So that will be 4 o'clock in the morning Australian Eastern Standard Time. And then Friday, I'm thinking of playing Fallout 4 during the day and playing those missions that have to do with the TV series, because they downloaded a whole heap of missions. I went to check the other day on PlayStation, and they're there. So those missions are there, so I can play them. Because someone said that they weren't available on PS4, but they are. I saw them. We wasn't sure if they were available on PS4, but they are. So I'll be doing that. Then Sunday, I'll play Fallout Shelter. Next week, I'll do the promotion. Now, on the weekend, I will hopefully release this video I'm doing. It's a 23-minute video. I won't say what the subject is about, but I'm supposed to finish it by the end of this week and release it on the weekend. If I do that, then I'll have a little bit more time to work on some other stuff. So now I'm going to play an end screen, so hang around for that. But until then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Ciao. See ya.